Live from Illinois, it's Jester's house. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. Appreciate everyone hanging out with Jester.
Early morning.
Yeah, it's too early. As I've said before, we're not morning people. Don't want to be up this early. But we're supposed to be 15 minutes down the road. Um, in less than 30 minutes to deliver. Hope everyone's having a good day. I think it's Tuesday.
I think so.
I'm not awake yet.
Tuesday.
Yeah, it is Tuesday.
So Tuesday is Tuesday.
Hmm.
I just thought it was Tuesday.
I don't know anymore. Jester's going back to sleep already. Can I join you, dog? Here we go. Oh, feels like a day for a nap. We're in LaSalle, Illinois, and we're going to Ottawa, Illinois to deliver. I hope so. Got a bobtail next to your trailer on your side, and nobody on my side for a couple spots.
Nobody behind me. Nobody in front of me.
And nobody pulled through the fuel island. On the road again.
Couple of
Yeah. Thought the green one was a prime for some reason.
he clobbered something.
Yeah. Or something clobbered him. When we were leaving the shipper yesterday, a Warner truck had been clobbered.
Turn left onto North 30th Road, Civic Road.
Lost his headlight, part of his hood and bumper, and I think his tire got flattened, didn't it? Or something.
His tire didn't get flattened, but he was close enough that he knocked the
Take the next left
plug
onto
nut
North 30th
covers.
Road, Civic Road.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yep.
So the Warner driver had lug nut covers on his steer tires like we do, and those got knocked off.
And the short ones.
The short ones, jeez.
Uh-huh.
Whoever knocked him around was too close. I'm surprised he didn't lose his West Coast mirror too.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, damn, got him that good and didn't get the mirror.
In 700
Maybe
feet,
trailer
turn left
swing.
on IL 351.
I don't know.
Take the entrance to the right at 680 feet. 650th Road, St. Vincent Avenue.
But that driver was having a bad day.
Yeah. Well, get his wheel, and that'd be the
Yeah.
wheels.
The other driver's tires got him.
350th Road, St. Vincent
That's messed up.
Then use the right lane to take the I-80 East ramp.
So even with the mirror, he only missed the mirror
Yeah,
by that much.
cutting in front of him,
I'm sure that's what he did.
and it was probably that truck that was parked in front of him, right?
Yeah, he come close to him and did this, and he turned real hard.
No, there's no reason for that.
Like I said, One, he probably wasn't moving very slow. Two, he didn't look at his mirror.
Yeah. Whoa. I'm glad it wasn't us on either side of that coin.
In 500 feet, take the entrance to the right on I-8 East.
They're moving around a lot like that one was.
Use the right lane to take the I-8 East rail.
2 or 3 miles an hour, just fast as you go.
Yeah. Especially close to anybody else.
On I-8 East.
No.
But simply put, he got in a hurry.
Yeah.
And let's see, he's in a hurry to get somewhere to do something. And now he's had a wreck, which is going to take an hour and a half to get there.
At least.
Continue on this road for 13 miles.
Bus comes all the time down the road, making phone calls back and forth to the safety department, insurance department.
Yeah. And he's got to call his company, Speed Trap.
Speed trap ahead.
Yeah, there is. He's got to call his company. The other guy's got to call his company. The two companies got to communicate. Their insurance or whatever. Safety departments. Damn, there's two of them. There's one back there and there's this one. And they got to exchange paperwork and information and
All pictures.
yep. And the guy that has damage has to go to the shop and he loses time and money.
Probably a lot more time.
Yeah.
Of course, the other driver
Might lose his job.
probably loses his job.
Carter. It's too early for that, Velvet.
So by being in a hurry, he lost time.
What in the world? You didn't hear that.
You hear wind noise.
That wasn't wind noise.
Okay.
Hey, what's that bright red ball or bright red spot in the sky? Don't see the ball yet.
Red ball is behind the cloud.
It can stay there. It's pretty cloudy right now. Yep. Illinois 23, exit 90. Well, it looks like Matt just found us a load getting to Oklahoma City. Delivers Thursday morning. And then he's going to try to find us a load to get the rest of the way home. I think it's around 400 from OKC to home.
Yeah. Also,
81 deadhead. $794 loaded. And 329 home.
70 miles less than I was thinking.
Yeah. But still, it's only getting 2010 minus fuel to get to OKC for this week. We need more money. Even if it's only like 1,200.
And it's only basically a break even.
Yeah.
Pays the two fuels.
And that's 1,200 miles from here. So we're going to need a fill and a bit more. I can't wait for Q2 to start picking back up.
Definitely.
These crappy weeks are hurting. 3 out of 4 weeks, we get less than $2,000 deposited.
Yeah.
We can't keep doing this. Truck insurance and storage come out next Friday.
Yeah.
If anyone's thinking about being a truck driver, don't go with spot market. It's too up and down and you can't depend on it, especially lately.
There's a speed trap ahead.
Contracted freight is more stable, at least for a year at a time usually.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 at least. Everybody's slowing down. Guys, go the speed limit. We're at 10 under the speed limit now.
14.
Okay, well, I see 10 under.
And the guy immediately in front of me got down to 56.
People, if you're going the speed limit, they can't do anything to you. Not for speeding, anyway. And if you're making a fool of yourself, swerving left, right, center, doing some other crazy stuff when you go past them, well, yeah, of course they're going to pull you over. They see you. But you don't have to slow down from speed limit.
Down to 67
Probably don't even know what the speed limit is. Pay attention. Watch for the signs.
In 1.5 miles, take IL-23.
Clean up, aisle 23.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
In a half mile, take IL-23 again. Turn left in 0.3 miles. In 0.2 miles, take IL-23 again. Turn left in 0.3 miles. In 0.2 miles, turn left on Columbus Street, IL-23. Turn left onto Illinois 23 North Columbus Street, signs for DeKalb.
Basically, after pickup, we're going to be taking Route 66.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 3059th Road. In a quarter mile, turn right on East Stevenson Road.
Don't think it's enough.
In 600 feet, turn right on East Stevenson Road.
First turn right here, right?
Yes.
Turn right onto North 3059th Road.
Yeah, Castle Mayor.
Continue on North 3059th Road for 3/4 of a mile.
He said 10-4, just try and keep you on track for the party. Appreciate it, but we need money.
Well, keep going.
100% appreciate it. I want to argue with him today. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, that's fine.
Approaching
right there in front
destination
of
in
you.
a half mile, on the right side.
Okay.
What? Yeah?
Little Tyson. Might be smaller than the one in Casey. It looks like the hay
Yeah, I couldn't tell that.
might not have been at one time because that looks newer than the road.
In 800 feet, turn left. Approaching destination in 700 feet, on the right side.
Hey, John, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
I'm not approaching destination. It's right in front of me.
See what I mean by the cars? They're all over the place.
Yeah.
They don't have employee parking?
That's it. Well,
Take the next
Jeez.
left, then you will arrive at your destination.
We just arrived at the receiver.
You have arrived at your destination, on the right side, 910, East Stevenson Road.
And of course, they arrived 3 minutes ago on 1 amp.
Go ahead and pull on up. Pull up to the cone.
Okay. Instructable time. I think it's a hunt load.
Down into the floor.
How you doing today, John? Wait. Thank you. Mr. Shake Shakes. Yes.
extra part of that paper.
Yeah. Okay. 404.
Well, I don't know for sure. He said go to the receiving office, about halfway down on the other side of the building, and give them the paperwork, and they will tell me exactly what door to go to.
What's the point? Waste of paper.
That's your gate pass,
I guess.
and that is where they have me scheduled for. The way I'm reading that, it's 404.
Not found?
Yeah.
Continue for half a mile.
Yeah.
There are 400 on this side.
Hey, Kevin, welcome in. And Jarrett is in the house, too. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you for sharing on Reddit, Kevin.
Five and 404.
Okay. John went out for a walk. Okay, yeah. We're at the receiver in Ottawa, Illinois, and we do have our next load picking up in Elk Grove Village, Illinois, going to Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. And then from there, we'll go home for the weekend and the monetization party Saturday. Kevin's looking forward to the party. Hey, Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all being here to spend time with Jester. Give him love and attention. Right, Jester? I see the ear twitching. We might actually get home Thursday night. Our motel reservation doesn't start till Friday. But that'll give us a little more time to get everything put together and ready. At least to get it started. Get everything organized. How long do you expect to be on the road? Today is going to be a full day. We're at delivery, and then we go to Elk Grove Village, Illinois, to pick up at noon. That's when it's scheduled for. Hey, Ben, welcome in. And then try to get as far as we can today. We deliver Thursday morning in Oklahoma City. Yep, same time here, Ben. We're in Central Time right now. I'll actually be staying in Central Time until at least next Tuesday at this point. Ben couldn't sleep last night. Sorry to hear that. Peanut butter is one of Ben's favorite foods. I used to really like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Supposedly, when I was a kid, that's all I ever wanted for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That sounds interesting, Ben. I know there's a lot of that kind of genre on YouTube. Kevin's going to start working outside more soon. I'm looking forward to getting home and picking up our mail. We're going to have at least 9 packages waiting for us. That would be cool if you could record the actual sounds live. Or not live, but you know what I mean. Like fresh recordings. That'd be cool. I was just looking at our route to get to Oklahoma City, and I haven't talked to David about it yet, but I think we might be stopping tonight near St. Louis, Missouri, and then I'll leave just under 500 miles for tomorrow. Get to Oklahoma City tomorrow night, and then deliver first thing Thursday morning, and then it's less than 400 miles. It's like 330 miles home. Hurry back, Ben. Thank you for sharing, Michelle. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Ben. Still waiting for David to get back from checking in. Taking a while. That would be cool, Michelle. I can't wait to see that. Ben just passed 700 watch hours last night. That's cool. Congrats. Um, for the drills, I would use there's a couple different glues. Um, I know for small, yeah, I know glue's a pain. For small areas, you could use clear fingernail polish, but you gotta get the drills on there right away and don't overuse too much. Um, there's a couple of different glues that people use for drills that they've posted the pictures of what it is on some of the Facebook diamond painting groups. Well, keep up what you're doing, Ben. I'm sure you'll get close to that at least. That's a good goal to have. On one of the small projects I did, that there was no sticky where there was supposed to be a drill. I used a little bit of clear fingernail polish, and it worked to place only a couple drills. I don't know what else to use for live drills. Um, Post in that group that I sent you yesterday that you joined and ask them for some ideas, because that's not really something that I've done yet. That's for Michelle, by the way. I heard the views skyrocket after monetization. Is that true? I haven't seen it, honestly. Of course, every channel is different, too. I think my views have pretty much stayed around the same, if not a little less. And I don't know if it's the time of year or now that I'm not working on watch hours, not getting as big of an audience in the live streams, or I don't know what's affecting it. Also, how long does the reviews normal take? I heard as quick as 48 hours. Actually, mine was 15 and a half hours after I submitted the application. I received the email saying I was accepted. And I've heard recently it taking as long as a week. And before a couple months ago, it was taking as long as a month or two. David still hasn't come back. So, process you have to go through. Do you need to manually enable every monetization feature? Just wondering for when it's my turn. Yes, you need to enable um, the ads, but you need to sign up for AdSense when it's time and link that, and that's a little bit of a process. But it didn't. I started on a Monday, and I was monetized Tuesday morning. So it doesn't take too long, or didn't for me. But each piece that you can get money from, you need to uh, activate that. Yeah, members will take a few days. I was monetized Tuesday, and the following, I think it was Sunday, Saturday or Sunday, that same week, I could set up memberships. And if you Google for YouTube memberships and the badges, the emojis, that will tell you the sizes of those things, the pixel sizes, so you can get those made. For emojis, you can upload, I think it was three, 3 emojis right at first, and then after 2 members, you can upload one more. After 5 members, you can upload another emoji. And that's where I'm at right now. I have 3 members and 5 emojis. Yeah, that's right. You start with 3 emojis with no members. I have an idle AdSense account I had previously linked because when they had it so you can pre-apply using Twitch emotes and badges that I'm already using. Okay.
Are you on?
Huh?
Are you on?
Yeah, I'm live. Hang on, gotta mute the mic for a minute. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just make sure the Twitch emojis and badges are the same pixel size that YouTube uses. And they'll give you sneak peeks when you upload them what they'll look like on YouTube. If they're too detailed, they won't come through well. They'll be hard to see. I remember back in 2017 when it used to be 10K views to get monetized. I was chasing the views. I had just passed 1K views and like a few dozen subs. Those were the good old days. Yeah, that was long before I joined. Back in 2017, you only needed 10,000 views to get monetized. Yeah,
Must have been nice.
yeah. And I've been monetized a year ago at least. I haven't looked at that in a while. Let's see. Lifetime views, almost 830,000. Can you recommend any diamond drills that are bigger instead of the tiny ones? I bought those storage bags too. They are great. There are different shapes and sizes, but I don't know where you can buy just those drills. Um, I'm not sure if those are the AB drills or just, I don't know. I've never really looked for the other, not the tiny drills. I had my account since 2013, right after I got out of high school, and didn't make content until 2016. And later, starting in 17, I still got my first video up on my channel from January 2017, and Ben's close to 450k views total. 650,000 views is from 2 shorts alone. Michelle, I'm not sure if you can buy the bigger drills just by themselves. The odd shaped ones. The only ones I'm finding are, the regular drills. Well, that's pretty. I would have done a 6-year anniversary video if I had the time. Maybe next year I can do my 7-year anniversary. Yeah, there's glow in the dark drills. Those are cool. I don't have any of those unless it came with a painting. Maybe later, Ben. Right now I have 3 tiers and 3 members. The 3 members are all in the lowest tier. So I don't really see a point in adding higher tiers than what I have right now, when I don't have any members in the top 2 tiers yet. Yeah, I don't see people paying that. Not for my channel. My highest tier is $9.99. I don't want to get greedy, you know. And then you also have to be able to keep up with whatever the perks you're offering. You have to make sure, regardless of how many members you get in whatever tier, that you can be able to keep up with the perks you're offering for that tier, for any of the tiers. I understand, Ben. You need a paper towel? Oh, I thought that's what you were going for. Oh, I got you one.
Oh, a little bit. See if I can find where the leak is up here.
Okay. We have a coolant leak in the truck somewhere. And we're hoping it's the easy fix, easy and cheap fix, and not the long and expensive fix. Hey, Eddie Lugo Studios, welcome in. Brooklyn in the house. Thank you for being here. When I start making money, I want to give some back to the community and use the rest to sustain my business and help grow it. Yeah, I understand that. That's pretty much what my goal is too. The money I make from YouTube will go back into my channel, whether it be for equipment or services that help me with the channel or content producing purchases. Like more diamond paintings, more Legos, more something I can use to make a video with. Going to get the glow in the dark ones. Give me some of those too. I've been wanting some of those to use for custom projects. I did order a set of square drills. It's 1,000 of all 445 colors. 1,000 of each color. I want to do some diamond painting this weekend. But we have so much that we need and want to get done. And only 3 days in the motel. 3 nights. So not like I am trying to be greedy, but maybe just a little. Well, most of us are doing YouTube to make money from it, I guess. I want to get more games that I like to play, better equipment, and to support my community. It's good goals to have. Cities, Skylines 2, and Live by You are on my radar. Live by You, as well as upgrading my PC to play a lot of the games I have and want to get. I've been so out of the loop on games, and I never really got into a lot of the games most people play now. So I don't know anything about them, and I can't play online games on my limited hotspot data. And guess who we have on?
Hi.
Clicked the wrong button. There we go.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Michelle. Let's
Hi.
see. Let me get connected to the where so I can hear. Actually, we're not idling right now, so I can hear. We're not going down the road yet. We're in the dock.
I think.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you right now. The truck's off.
Okay.
I think I found it, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because where it looks like it's leaking is right around where the high pressure fuel pump is.
Okay.
There is a leak right there. I see the dripping,
Okay.
but I don't know if the coolant
I have no idea.
where the fuel pump is. I couldn't really follow it out.
I don't know. Something.
Okay.
I am thinking on going all out on my PC, full liquid cooling, Ryzen 97950X, 64 gig, DDR5, and RTX 49 with a liquid cooling block GPU, and full hard tubing liquid cooling. Yeah, upwards of $10,000 when all is said and done. Yeah, I can imagine. That's a lot. I haven't built a desktop since I think '08, and as soon as I plugged it in, I fried everything. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, it was the first time I was working with I think it was a SATA hard drive. I didn't know you don't plug both power cords into the hard drive. That's what fried it. Fried the hard drive, the motherboard, I think the CPU. That was like $800 for what I was building.
Oh, that's a
Of
rough
course, that
one.
was 15 years ago. Yeah, that's 15 years ago. Prices were much cheaper then. So we'll probably be here for at least 2 hours, according to what they were saying. What the
Oh,
receiver
dang.
was saying. Yeah,
Seriously?
and yeah, we actually got here about 45 minutes ago. Should be here almost another 2 hours at least.
I know. I was like, dang, you guys are up early.
Yeah, we were supposed to be here at 7:30 a.m. Central Time to deliver. I'm good at technology. My whole family is a tech family. Maybe not my mom, but most of my family. That's cool. Kind of have to be these days.
Yeah, my husband and my son are in technology.
Yeah, David used to do IT work
Hmm.
before the '08 crash.
Hi, Ben. How are you? I'm good.
David waited in the receiving office for 25 minutes. 5 people walked in and ignored him.
Oh, how
Yeah,
come?
just the way they are.
That's fine.
Certain shipping and receiving offices, the people are just rude as all get out. They don't give two you know what's about anybody. Hey Sue, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Hi, Sue.
Potentially considering a couple pieces of information of one, where we're at.
Near Chicago.
Okay.
Right?
Up in this part of the country, what's big? Union.
Yeah, union people.
And if you're union, if it's not your job, you do not do it. You can actually get fired for doing a job that's not your job.
Wow.
Yeah, protect your uterus. That also encourages on the flip side, you don't do anything you don't absolutely have to. In my opinion, actually encourages the labor. Yeah. Job.
And when I was your age, I felt like that. Little sleep and I was fine. My last couple years in high school, even, I would go for 3 days without sleeping and go to school and be fine. I graduated salutatorian of my class, and I didn't sleep very much. I actually messed around a lot, playing around on the computer or whatever during my couple years of high school.
I need to wake up. I'm like in a
Yeah,
zone.
nowadays I don't sleep much and I suffer from it. I am
I slept
42
okay
now,
last night. Woohoo!
and
You're catching up.
yeah. Feel like this weekdays streams are slow but really busy on the weekends, which I normally don't stream, but this month is special. It's opposite for me. My weekend live streams, I get almost nobody. Weekday
Sorry.
streams, I get more people. Yeah, I know you're busy on the weekends.
Well, every other weekend. No, this weekend is a rest weekend.
You better be at the party.
I'm gonna be at the party. What time is it again? 3?
Yeah,
Or
3 year
2?
time.
3 my time?
Yes,
Okay.
Central.
and Kevin's gonna rate it after Super Chat.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that'll help.
I
Is
think
it
it's spring break, isn't it?
Yeah.
Spring break was over.
I don't know. It's different for different schools, different areas, I guess.
Like our area is all on spring break this week. Because
Yeah,
I don't have one of my little kiddos because her brothers are off, so they're like doing fun things.
must be nice.
Hey, I still get paid, so it's okay with
Well, that's
me.
cool at least.
Hmm
4 p.m. Eastern is when the party is this Saturday. And I think he's going to start Super Chat at 1 p.m. Eastern because he's been going for 3 hours lately. Look at Jester. He's so
Hi,
cute.
Jester. Michelle loves you, Jester.
I'm making dinner and he's not reacting. Breakfast.
Yeah. I was going to say, dinner at 8:15 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm making dinner.
What kind of dinner are we having?
He's having mini sausage and cheese biscuits.
Oh, yummy.
I guess that makes sense when I play games that are mostly for a younger audience, like Among Us and Roblox. Yeah. I don't know anything about those games.
I had to turn my email off. I'm like, I keep hearing ding, ding. What the heck?
Yeah, you'll probably
Okay.
hear mine.
That was
I have
mine.
like 6 different email addresses connected to my Outlook.
Plus your messenger and hey, they're tearing up
You
things.
and
Hold on.
Stephanie are the only ones that really message me.
Yeah, you're the only one that messages me. So, except my daughter. She
Yeah.
messaged me through Facebook. Not sure why. I'm like, why don't you just text me? I guess she just used a Facebook messenger.
I'm not sure if Kevin is live today. I haven't looked.
I know we got Allie, or no, Scratch and Pete, Allie. I'm doing mine earlier today.
Yeah, Kevin is live at noon Central.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing mine at 10:45 today, trying a little earlier.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is earlier.
And then Thursdays I'm gonna do at 6 p.m. Central instead of. I just don't think I'm doing very well at noon,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna try to do a night one.
And see what works best for your audience, your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin just posted the tuber chat for today. Don't forget Saturday, Kevin. And
I
tuber
gotta
chat
I gotta
for today.
study.
Study.
I gotta
yeah.
study for the test.
Yeah, you don't know what questions I'm going to ask.
I know. And it's probably everything that I'm not paid attention to.
Oh,
Been doing daily mega March marathon for just about 12 hours on most days, something I started back in 2020 because I view March as my month because it's also my last name. Okay. I won't forget. Is the time okay? Yeah, we can make that work.
And you didn't even pick the questions that I was trying to remember.
Yeah.
Like Steve's favorite color's purple. See, I pick up things and then I'm like, oh, I bet she's gonna ask that. No.
I thought about, giving the list of questions, but I don't know. Like
So
putting
you're
it in
playing.
the description.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet.
You need to hide a clue in your thumbnail.
Okay. That could be something I could do. Of course, I already made the thumbnail.
That's true. That's been made for a while.
Yeah. I wanted to get that scheduled, as soon as I could. Give people a chance to see it and hit the notification.
Right.
Same here, Ben. That's where I met most of the people I know from YouTube.
Yeah, that's where I met you.
Yep.
Of course, I started watching the advent calendar of Jester because Jester caught my eye on my feed. But
That's
then
cool.
I seen you in Tuber chat because you were always like the one that was in that corner where he highlights the most
Yep.
activity.
Bottom
And I was
right
like,
corner is my corner.
so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go check them out. And then I was like, oh my god, that's Jester. I've been watching your advent calendar.
Yep. He
So
loves those extra treats.
yeah. Jester caught my eye first.
Yeah.
I guess I look up dog things and on my own. So then he came in my feed.
That's cool.
And I didn't realize until I connected you two from Tuber Chat that Jester was you. You know what I mean?
Jester is that one.
I know. No, that one.
Yep. Well, I appreciate it, Ben.
Ben, you're awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just here so I don't get fined. So did you eat this morning?
Yep.
Okay, what'd
I
you eat?
had a bacon, egg, cheese, French toast sandwich from Flying J.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
Yeah. I really like those.
Oh, excuse me. I had some yogurt blueberry granola thing I bought at the store last night.
Okay. Thank you, Kevin. My plain water.
Yeah, I'm drinking water this morning. That's why I'm like falling asleep.
You're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm going to add her.
Yeah. I was thinking about it this time.
Hmm.
I was falling asleep. You know, they tried to set up the tournament in such a way that any of the teams in the tournament will not, quote unquote, play home game. The Final Four is in Houston this year.
Okay.
Well, Houston is still in the tournament.
Okay.
Houston could technically get a home game.
Yeah. My streaming background is many great communities on the platform, and I hope to meet many more. I haven't left the platform just very great. Got more goals for both my Twitch and YouTube. Do either of you know of Twitch? It's mostly for me. But I don't stream games, and I've never even been on Twitch. I don't know anything about that platform. And with my limited high-speed hotspot data, I can't play online games. Morning, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
I used to play EverQuest 1 and 2 and Landmark when it was in beta. But I quit all that in 2010 when we got into the truck the first time around. And I never went back because I've been out of it for years. It's hard to get back into it.
Yeah, my son has a gaming channel. He was just monetized last month.
That's cool.
Mhm.
I'm an affiliate on Twitch, so I can make money on there too. I've been on a Twitch affiliate for over 4 years now. That's cool.
I don't even know what that means, but
Well,
congratulations.
I guess it's kind of like the Amazon affiliate I have.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm thinking anyway. I don't know.
Okay.
Which is kind of like YouTube.
Well, Twitch is like YouTube, but he's talking about an affiliate. I don't know if that's the same as YouTube partner program. He's using the word affiliate. I don't know.
I don't either.
That's way over my head.
Wow.
I don't know anything about Twitch at all.
Bless you.
So I'm hoping to get into the YouTube partner program soon. You just need those hours. Keep doing what you're doing. You'll get there.
Christmas. Can you hear that?
Christmas in March, okay?
I have this little penguin the kids just love, and they won't let me put it up. So every once in a while, I have to listen to Christmas stuff.
That's only the second time they've been in there. They're
I
slow.
told you I bought those little baggies, right? That you sent me.
Yeah. I hope you didn't overpay for them because right now for like 500 of them, that's over $60. I don't know. I don't think I paid anywhere close to that.
I bought the ones you sent me.
But they had two versions on that one listing for 100 or for 500.
I think it's 100 I bought.
I have like 1,500 of them. But I have a lot of paintings too.
I know you do.
Twitch, you can get subscriptions, and it's virtual currency called bits and ad revenue too. But there is another step above Twitch affiliate, and that is Twitch partner, which one day I hope to reach. Okay.
I don't get into all that crypto virtual currency.
Yeah.
Kind of freaks me out, so I don't know.
I bought some Dogecoin last year, and I've been waiting for it to get back up to what I bought it for since everything crashed to sell it, get rid of it.
Mhm.
But I got into the stock market a little bit early last year, and it went downhill really quickly. I made a few bucks, but right now I'm not making anything at all. Twitch affiliate, you only need 3 average viewers in 30 days, 8 stream hours in 30 days, 7 different stream days in 30 days, and 50 followers. I don't know what David's watching over there. That was him laughing.
Does he have his headphones on or something?
Yeah, he's got Bluetooth earbuds. Fails and bloopers, unbelievable moments seen on TV. Oh, he walked into a pole. The guy interviewing somebody trying to walk away, he walked into a light pole.
I know. See, is that hilarious or what? And then they get millions of views.
Yeah. Why can't we get stuff like that, right?
Maybe I just need to walk into a pole.
Ones like this,
Uh-huh.
they don't care about getting monetized.
Yeah.
So they show copyrighted stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
No.
And that's why they get all those views, because they're showing stuff that people really, 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 really want to see, but you can't show it because somebody owns the rights to whatever they're
What are
showing.
you eating? Oh, hold on. He's eating something.
Uh-oh. It's not like virtual currency like crypto, more like Robux. It can only be used on Twitch.
Sorry,
Welcome
the baby was eating a hair bow.
Oh no, that's not good.
One baby took her hair bow out, and then he stuck it in his mouth.
Oh no. Oh, kids.
I know they're calm today.
Compared to yesterday?
Whew. I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. And I even looked cuter yesterday. I was like, dang it. At least I thought I did. You never know what, it's just like, I gotta do my nails. My nails are off.
Yeah, I think I understand, Ben.
Does that make sense? Yeah, I understand. Like Roblox. Yeah, my son does Minecraft. It's just a Minecraft channel. And it irritates me. I'll be like, I'm so proud of him. But it irritates me because I work my butt off. And he literally just like captures a screen and and all these kids watch it. And I'm like, you don't show yourself. You don't show hands. You don't show your picture. And I'm like, you're so lucky. But I can't like, I would run out of stuff to do. I only like a couple. Oh, Ben became a member.
Yay.
Yay, Ben.
Hang on. This is for you, Ben.
Yay, Ben.
Thank you so much, Ben. I appreciate that.
Welcome.
Cool.
Woo! Should we howl? Oh! Oh, you're gonna howl? Oh! Are you gonna howl? Oh! The baby's howling. Oh!
Don't wake Jester up.
Jester! Oh! He raised his eyebrow like, you guys, that ain't how you do it. Yay, he got a badge. Now you get to use all your fun emojis.
Yep. And I need one more member, and I can upload a new emoji.
All right. I heard it was the fix it lady emoji.
I don't know. I made 16 emojis, not realizing, before I got monetized, I didn't know they limit how many emojis you can upload
Yeah, I
according
had
to
no
the
idea till you told me.
Yeah, I had a few dollars left on my Google Play balance, so I thought I'd use it. Well, thank you, Ben. I appreciate it.
That's awesome. I know I had a that's why I gave you that weird $1.47 or whatever it was super chat,
Yeah,
because I was like, my gift cards, who's gonna spend $1.37 or whatever the heck it was, or some
yeah.
random amount? And I'm like, they just probably just take it back, or and then I throw the card
I
away,
don't
and I'm
think
like,
so.
forget it. I'm just gonna that way it's zero balance.
Yeah,
I need to find all my cards and do that, because you it'll be like 50 cents or $2, and you can't find anything to buy. I mean, you can't even buy a soda for $2 anymore.
yeah.
So. No, Mel Mel. Hey, baby. Don't bite, okay? We don't bite. Whew. Don't bite. Hold on. Make sure that no one.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Just want to make sure nobody's biting.
I need to do something real quick for our next load. I need to
Okay.
put the route together. That way I can send that to David, and then he'll know where we're going when we leave here.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Make sure I got the right addresses. What?
Going that way.
Okay. I don't know where we're getting fuel yet. Twitch recently gave its affiliates 5 emotes on tier 1 to start, and tier 2 and 3, and then we can unlock up to 9 tier 1 more when we get partner. Also, 3
I
bit.
don't know, sweetheart. Sorry.
No problem.
Hey, no fight, man! No,
She's a girl, honey. Lainey, don't bite. She's going through this biting stage. Lainey, don't bite. No biting, okay? Hey, come here. We don't bite. That's an ouchie. That hurts, okay?
There's a few things I want YouTube to give for members is ability to use all of the emojis you can unlock across all of YouTube and multi-tier emojis. 323.9 in OKC.
You don't bite, okay?
Okay, how far can you go, David, on fuel? We're not very far, right? David,
Pick up.
fuel?
Pick up, David.
A little over half right now.
So 300?
Probably, huh?
Okay. Between here and St. Louis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like passing.
That would be better. Ebola is 346. I guess we'll just play that one by ear for now.
I think we can get that far.
Okay. So you got the support chat option when you got into the partner program. You can pass on some of my ideas if you want to. I wouldn't know how to word it to make it, because I don't really understand 100%. I haven't even used that yet.
I have a question. Are you busy?
I might have an answer. Not really. Just see.
Since I'm in StreamYard and I have you open on another tab, but you're muted, does that still help you? But
Muted, we don't know if that does. But I don't need the watch hours. I just need, the ad revenue.
right.
I don't know.
But okay, so if you're hearing impaired, you can't hear it, and you put the CC on the closed caption. So that kind of, I've asked this question before to somebody who thought they knew about like muted and what you get. You don't get anything when it's muted, but if you're hearing impaired, that doesn't make any sense because you put the closed caption on. Why would you have it blaring? You know what I mean?
Well, you don't even have to have blaring, just the lowest volume. But
Right.
since we're not, as Kevin says, I'm going to use his line here. Since we're not Google engineers, we don't know one way or the other, and we're not going to get one to tell us, right?
I was just curious if you had a thought on it or if you knew.
I usually have it as low as possible, or I mute the device itself, but not the video.
Right. But I know I got to mute you when I'm in StreamYard. Otherwise, I get that double feed thing, whatever.
Or, not have it playing. I don't know. But you want to have it playing to...
Yeah, I have you still playing.
Yeah, I don't know. Jester's dreaming. I saw him twitch. Yep, there he goes, twitching. He's so cute.
Got an eyeball. He's got an eyeball open. Aww.
Yeah, but he's dreaming.
Oh, there's leg went. He's so sweet.
When I get into the YPP, I'm going to put the chat support to good use. They might get tired of hearing from me at some point. Yeah. He also said that your own views don't count when watching the stream. Yeah. Watching your own videos does not help.
Now, see, I heard that you can watch them once and it counts. See, I think there's just so much random talk. Nobody really knows.
Well, nobody's Google engineers that's talking.
That's right. I think I might be I'm a Google engineer.
If only, right? Get that money.
Right?
But another one of Kevin's lines, YouTube is smarter than we think, and saying that they're smarter than we think.
Or they're not at all, and they're just screwing with us to see if that we can figure anything out.
Yeah, it could be that too. I don't know anything.
Me either. Sometimes I don't like when you say that in the chat. When you say that in the chat, I'm like, is she mad? You're like, I don't know nothing.
Frustrated.
You're not a dumb truck driver. It takes a lot to do what you do.
Yeah, but that's the general population's view of us.
Yeah.
People that don't know.
Right. Well, that's not right.
Like I got a comment on my shorts from Sunday. Well, if you knew anything about geology or physics, you would know why the snow is still there. Well, we're not
Okay.
geologists, we're not physicists, we're just dumb truck drivers. But it is just a video, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Some
that's
people just take things too seriously.
random. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still dreaming. That leg is kicking. I
Aw.
love watching him sleep.
I know.
Wish I could join him.
You gotta make sure that pad's thick enough, though.
Yeah, his pillow is 3 inches thick of memory foam.
I'm just messing with you from yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. People don't think before they talk sometimes. Another thing that is hard is I got autism. A lot of social things are difficult for me, like
Well,
logical
you,
things, literal things.
well, you do a really good job on your channel, though, Ben.
Yeah, he's really twitching.
He's running.
Uh-huh. Get him! Get him! Yeah, there are a lot of very smart truck drivers, and to be an owner operator, you know, running a small business, you gotta have some business smarts. You gotta
Oh
understand the
yeah,
numbers,
definitely.
what everything costs, and unfortunately, there are a lot of owner operators that don't. They don't know what their break even point is, how much they need to make a profit. They don't know what their numbers are, but that's what my spreadsheet is for. It literally keeps track of every penny. I don't like surprises. I just try to be myself and anyone that wants to quit. Otherwise, it's their loss. Yep, exactly, Ben.
Yep.
And all these suggestions I've been receiving lately. I've been doing this for 2 years almost. If they don't like it the way I'm doing it, they don't have to watch. Okay. You sent it to yourself? I sent it to you too. Yeah. I always send him to his personal email, the Raycon, so he can have it on his plate tablet that he takes into the shipper to give them the information they need to pick up a load. Because he doesn't have the work email on his plate tablet.
Well, I'm glad you guys got a load, so you weren't sent home today.
Well, we're still going basically straight home, but from OKC, he either wants us a deadhead or he'll try to find a load getting home. And we told him, you know, we can't afford to deadhead 330 miles with no load. We need something, even if it just pays, you know, break even.
Right.
$2 to break even. What?
Got milk?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Have it.
Okay. I don't know where we're stopping tonight, but I had put something in there as a maybe that would leave just under 500 for tomorrow. I didn't put tomorrow night's parking. You want to look at that?
depending on exactly where we're going. Okay.
Yeah. U.S. food.
Okay.
It's north.
Yeah, we've been there before.
Yeah. Edmond.
Huh?
Edmond. The one with the song.
Yeah.
You want to go there?
Got some more coming in that direction.
Little. That's not very far at all.
No, it's not.
Okay. Do you want me to resend?
No.
Okay.
So,
You see where I put for tonight? So for your membership celebration stream, are you planning any special giveaways or gifts? Yes, Ben. For the monetization party Saturday, we are giving away. I think there's like 21 gifts. I think we can buy a couple more.
Isn't one of the gifts? Isn't one of the gifts take Jester for a walk? Free hugs and
Yeah.
free hugs to Jester.
Somewhere in that area.
loud crowd.
Well, somewhere in that general area.
Okay.
Sorry. What?
Are you bickering?
It's yeah. I build the routes, but you know, a lot of time he just overrides me.
I gotta stand up.
You know, if you want to do that, but you know, you gotta get somebody to agree and say it's okay. You know what I mean?
Right? I know. Ben, I'm on your live stream, but I can't chat because my chat takes forever to load for some reason. I have no idea. So I am in your chat, just can't chat. Oh, there it goes.
And Ben wants to hear how we got started on YouTube.
Well, one day we were walking down a street. Hey, you know what? Before you answer that, Sunday when we were out it was Saturday. Saturday, because we drove over to Dad's. Yeah, and I seen a blue truck, and I was like, I'm looking, and I'm like, is it you? Is it you? And it wasn't. I knew you weren't, in this area, but I was like, you never know.
Yeah.
I don't keep track of you as much on Saturday because I let's see it. I contact paper the bottom of the cabinet,
Yeah.
because they had put a bunch of canned goods in there, and I guess forgot about them. And
Jeez.
well, like older people like to buy too much food because the world's gonna end, and they after time, did you realize that they like start to explode and expand?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Well, they did, and they like stained the whole cabinet, so I scrubbed them as best I can, and then I'm like, I put the contact paper on them, so I did that, and then I cleaned underneath the sink, and I was busy.
Yeah. Saturday we were in Wyoming, Nebraska.
Okay. I knew you were in Utah last week.
Yeah. Yeah, we delivered Utah on Friday.
And then you seen some brownies.
Yeah.
Which David didn't give me no brownies.
That's all we didn't get any either.
I know.
Well, Ben, I kind of got started because I wanted to show the general public what it's really like to be a truck driver and try to, I don't want to use the word educate, but at the same time, try to get the general public to understand. When you cut a truck off, that's 80,000 pounds. We can't stop on a dime. If you brake check us, you're not going to end a happy person. Just different things that we deal with day to day, and living in a semi truck for 300 plus days a year. We don't have a house or apartment to go home to. We're in the truck unless we can afford a motel room when we go home, or when the truck's in the shop, we have to get a motel room. And, just different things that we deal with that most people take for granted. We can't just go get a shower whenever we want. We have to pay for a shower. We're paying so much for fuel because it's so expensive right now. And over the last year has been expensive. The traffic that we have to deal with every day, all day long. It's just I wanted to show that to everybody. And that's why I started my channel. And just the different things that we get to see, the beautiful sights, the deer on the side of the road, and different places that we can go and explore when we're not on the road. The different projects we work on when we have downtime, like our Legos and diamond painting and stuff. Yeah, and I never really thought about trying to do that until a couple years ago. I guess that's basically it in a nutshell.
Have you? I don't think. Did you ever tell me how you and David met?
We met online.
On what?
We met online.
Nice.
I'll leave it
And
at that.
that's it.
And well, that was April 12th, 2010. We met online on a review site. I was leaving a review and he commented on it. And 3 days later, he rented a car using his dad's money. He was living with his dad, and came up from Forest City, Arkansas to Springdale, Arkansas to meet me. We spent the weekend together, and the rest is basically history, as they say.
That's
Um,
cool.
Sunday, when he left to go back home, he told me later on that he had stopped on the side of the road to cry because he didn't want to leave. And the
Aw.
funny thing is, about that same time, I was doing the same thing because I didn't want him to leave.
Aw.
And then I think it was 2 weeks later, I went down to Forest City, spent a week and a half, 2 weeks with him. And then I think I had to go back home. And then I went back down like 3 days later or something like that. I don't remember the exact timing. It was 13 years ago. Um, but then after the second trip down, we went back to Springdale to get a U-Haul, or actually it was a budget rental truck, to pack my stuff and move me down to the Forest City.
And then how did you get into the trucking together?
Well, both my parents had been truckers or were at that point, and I've been wanting to be a truck driver ever since I was around 9 or 10 years old. My mother got her CDL first, and then my father followed her. They used to haul produce in California. She drove a water truck for a while, and he was most recently hauling lumber locally in California. He apparently retired a couple years ago, I guess. I don't talk to either one anymore. Um, but when I found out that David had been a truck driver over the years, going back as far as 1988, off and on, he'd get homesick after a year or so on the road and go home for a few years and rinse and repeat. I talked him into going to truck driving school for both of us together because, I've been out of the truck for a few years again. And when you haven't had recent driving experience, companies don't want to hire you. So you have to go back through school again. So we went
Mm-hmm.
through school in 2010, and I earned my CDL. He got his refresher that he needed, and we went to Schneider, and they had a physical above what DOT requires that I couldn't pass. I tried twice, and he went driving as a company driver for a few months. I rode with him, like I am now. And in January 2011, we went to the owner-operator side of Schneider and went from there.
Nice. That's
Use
awesome.
TuberTrap for YouTube stuff. Oh, vidIQ. I do have a vidIQ membership. I don't pay for it. I pay for TubeBuddy. I might stop that one because they're not as helpful anymore. vidIQ is a plugin for helping you making YouTube better. I mean, their channel a few years ago, and I've been in their Discord for about a year or 2 or 3. I haven't joined their Discord. I was getting the milestone emails from vidIQ.
You want to hear a funny story how I met my husband?
Sure.
Well, it's not. It's just a statement, really, and then you can fill in the blanks. Because
Okay.
he was my teacher in college.
Ah.
Well,
One of those, huh?
I originally I went to school for early childhood education, so I have my degree in early childhood education. So originally I went into what I do now, but
Yeah.
then I got out of it, and then I decided to go into computer programming and computers, accounting, and I ended up liking accounting more than I did like the writing programs. I just didn't have a knack for it. Too many formulas, too many rules,
Yep.
that you have to abide by on the programming. And but my first class was intro to computers. Basically, how you turn it on, how you just everything and anything about a computer that you need to learn to. And my husband taught us that.
Cool.
So by 3 months, he had proposed to me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then we got married a year later because, everybody crabbed at us because, it was too soon. But when you know.
Yeah. And the moment you stop looking is when you find them.
Oh my gosh, that's what he used to say because I was, I'm like super, super shy. So I'd sit there and there was a guy in front of me who was like always flirtatious, and it irritated me because I was just like, can you just leave me alone? I'm here to go to school. And like there was like rows, and we sat in rows until like I was the last row, and the person sat in front of me was faced away from me, but my computer monitor was like, if he turned around, he looked at the back of my computer. So it unplugged, and he's like, well, I said, could you please plug that in for me? Otherwise I'd have to walk around in his aisle. And he says, well, you got to kiss me first. And I was like, oh no, I don't. I can get up and perfectly handle walking around, and plugging my own thing in. So my now husband, he knew not to go that route. The bold route. He's like, I knew that was, upsetting to you, because I was like, I'm not an idiot. I can plug it back in. Can you just do me a favor? I'm not gonna kiss you, you weirdo.
Yeah, that's just weird.
So yeah. So then my husband, we got to know each other as friends first. He's like, are you dating? And I'm like, no. And he's like, well, maybe you're not looking in the right places.
Uh-huh.
And he always said that to me, but we just became friends first.
That's good.
It'll be 27 years this August.
Cool.
He's like, he asked me to marry him in August. we got married in August. His birthday's in August, and my birthday's in August.
Jeez. Everything
He's
in
like,
August.
well, he's like, I wanted to do it all in August. That way I could remember everything. Like, silly.
David's birthday's in August.
Yeah, because we're Leos.
Yep.
The quiet Leos.
Yeah. And my
But
first go ahead.
He said when he met me, he thought I was stuck up, and I'm like, how can you think I was stuck up just because I didn't talk? You know? And he's like, well, you were so quiet. I just didn't think you were more uppity. And I'm like, I just don't have the ability to talk all the time because I just get too nervous, you know? So he's like, I get it now, but he's like, the first impression, I thought you were stuck up. I was like, no.
Yeah, I understand that, Ben. He stays out of most social situations because of autism. It's easier to talk to people when not in person.
Yeah, I understand that.
When I met my first husband, we were both working at Walmart. And December, he walked up to me. I was sorting the returns up front. I was a cashier overnight. And he kind of asked me out, actually, let me back up. I told my supervisor I thought he was kind of cute. I guess she went and told him. And he came up to me later on, asked me to go to the movies. Neither one of us had a car, you know, we just had bicycles.
Bicycles?
Yeah, well, he was afraid to drive because he was in 2 wrecks in Geo Metros, you know, really small car.
Yeah.
He's a big guy. You know, I guess both wrecks, the car rolled. So he was afraid anybody coming towards him in the other lane was going to swerve and hit him.
I can understand that.
Yeah. As far as I know, he never got his license. But he asked me out, and we had never actually went on that first date, until our honeymoon, which was like 50 days later. Yeah. That was December, and he moved in with me into my apartment February 17th, I think. And March 15th, we were married.
Nice. Or not so nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, 8 years later, we had been more roommates than married for 3 years by that point. And, you know, no anything as far as a marriage goes. He had some ideas that I didn't agree with. You know, he had rights because of a piece of paper that I couldn't say no to, if you know what I mean. And then I met David and left.
Good girl.
Yeah.
What did David get you for your birthday? That sign thing, or no? I didn't know.
I ordered that. No.
You could have made her a card.
He's got his earbuds in. Yeah. But now my ex is completely different.
In a good way or a bad way?
A way that he claimed he wasn't.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It still blows my mind. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
Yeah. Jester's still dreaming. Saw him Twitch.
Huh? Yeah.
I saw oh. Somebody not happy.
No, he's just making noise.
Oh.
He's going, ah. Yeah, when they can't talk, they just make random noises.
Yeah.
What, baby? Noisy? No, he's just being talking. I know you can't talk either. I need to adult. Are you singing? What are you singing? You can do it, Ben. Oh, I think I heard Ben talk in my ear. He's trying to get to 4,000 watch hours. You can do it, Ben.
Yeah.
I'm not even to 1,000.
Well, on January 3rd, I was at 1,600 after almost 2 years of doing this. And a month and a half later, I had my 4,000.
I know.
It's crazy.
Oh, I thought you were frozen.
Oh, it should still be here. I hope.
Yeah, you're still there. I'm not used to seeing you not bouncing around.
Yeah, we're still in the dock.
You're usually like this. So I'm like, there's April.
Yeah.
You want that? Okay. Well, you'll have to ask for that for Christmas or something. I don't know. You want that? You like Paw Patrol? I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. According to the paper they gave us when we got here, we still have about 45 minutes before they expect us to be done. I need to set up Randy.
proceed to the highlighted route.
Cold.
Makes one of us. Jester's still dreaming.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Missed you.
I gotta get a little snack. Oh. I gotta turn my. I had you on my phone too.
Okay.
kind of getting loud. Sorry.
No problem. Hey, Ladybug, welcome in. Thank you for being here. We got Jester taking a nap. He's twitching and dreaming. We got Michelle, the Fix-It lady, on the panel today. What's going on with your dog? He's just dreaming. He's sleeping. He's in his house as he knows it. We're sitting in a dock getting unloaded in Ottawa, Illinois at the moment. Then we'll be going to Elk Grove Village, Illinois to pick up our next load that delivers in Oklahoma City Thursday morning. From there, we'll go home for the weekend and our monetization party Saturday. While we're on the road, Jester prefers being in his house. He feels safe and comfortable. And just like now, he'll easily fall asleep. He loves it in his house. He loves all the extra attention he's been getting lately.
I know, right? Famous little dog.
Uh-huh. Let's saw another twitch. He's got a 3-inch thick memory foam pad in his house. He sleeps comfy. Much better than we do. My name is April. Down there below me is Michelle from the channel The Fix-It Lady. My husband David is the driver of the truck. I'm the passenger.
She's the brains behind the production.
That's for sure.
Oh, I'm in another ad.
Sure.
I got 2 ads. I have 2
Okay.
ads on my other phone for you.
Yeah.
But that's
I hope
good
they're
though,
not
right?
far long.
Oh, I don't care. I'll watch them for you.
I appreciate it.
I'm on this one, so I don't. I got you on my phone under my different account.
Okay.
My real name. Hi, BB.
Hoping we'll be empty soon so we can head to the next shipper. We're supposed to be there, I think, at noon. And right now our ETA is 11 if we left right this minute. It's 85 miles away.
Hi, baby.
How are you doing today, Ladybug? That's his house. He loves being in his house. He feels safe and comfortable, especially when we're on the road, when it's a rough road and we're bouncing around. Anything that might fall, it won't hurt him because he's protected by the bars. And, if we're on the road, he doesn't want to be out of his house. He feels safe in there.
Yeah, he'd be flying. If you stopped, you'd be flying all over the place.
Yeah.
He could get hurt.
Yeah, that's for sure. I don't want him getting hurt. He's not been hurt while he's been in the house. And, when we take him out for a potty, go for a walk, he comes back and he goes right in the house.
Yeah, he does. He's like waiting for that treat, too.
Yep. Yeah, he gets a couple treats every time he goes potty. David loves showing up close and personal with Jester, his mouth right up there against the camera, drooling, waiting for the treat. And he has a very cute whine. He whines for his treats. When we first got him 4.5 years ago, he tried barking, what we call yelling, and we told him no yelling. So he tried the whining, and we thought that was so cute, and we encouraged that. feedback tool. Okay.
I just read it to it. What's a feedback tool?
I'm not sure what he's referring to. Is that
Okay.
something on YouTube itself? Because I know several people, he had reposition. Several people tweet to Team YouTube when they have a problem, and YouTube replies almost right away through Twitter, which is weird. You have to go to a different platform to get YouTube support.
Okay.
Well, take it. Is he saying love that or want that?
Huh?
Or the kid, was he saying want that or love that?
Oh, I want that.
Then take it.
No, there was a commercial on for Paw Patrol, and he wants Paw Patrol.
Oh, okay.
I'm still in an ad. I have 2 ads.
Jeez.
I know, right? Oops, hold on.
Okay.
I know, right? A shirtless guy.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! 2 out of 2. But my husband's the best, and I love him. In case you're, watch this.
I don't get ads. We pay for the YouTube Premium. We don't get the ads, and we don't get the. Are you still watching?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Me?
Yeah.
In general,
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
we pay for the YouTube Premium,
Okay.
so we don't get ads, and we don't get the pop up asking, "Are you still watching?"
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't do that.
Well, David wanted that, so we have the YouTube Family Premium. So both of our channels don't get ads.
Laughs in YouTube Premium. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay. I can hear you. I can hear Ben talking. So, like, Ben's talking and answering questions that he types in the chat, and then I can hear him because I'm on his stream as well.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's up on your panel.
I've got him open in a different tab.
You need to bring him up here so we can all chit chat.
Not sure if he could do that when he's live.
Yeah, I don't know. What's wrong, Bubba's? Hold on 1 second. I'm going to mute you. But
Okay.
I'll still be here.
Jokes on who, Ben? YouTube or any monetized channels I watch still get their pay.
I think that Ben said he thinks that would be fun.
I don't know.
I don't know. Does that mean he wants to come up on panel, or he likes people doing his panel? I don't know.
I think, with him being live right now, he can't be on another panel with his camera because, your camera can only go to one location.
True. Yeah, you're right.
I got a virtual camera output from OBS. I I've never used OBS. That one's a little more complicated for me. I think that's what Kevin uses. I just use StreamYard.
Way too complicated for me.
Yeah, I was talking about being on panel. Well, yeah. Anytime you want to be on panel, let me know. I just use StreamYard. It's easier to use. I tried a couple different streaming softwares or whatever you want to call them, like StreamYard, when I first started, and I couldn't figure them out easily. Can you join while you're live? I thought your camera could only go to one place at a time. That'd be kind of weird. He's on our panel here, and then on his stream, he's talking to us, but he's talking to his stream at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
That'd be weird.
It is weird.
That would
I can
work
hear
out.
him. He's on his live. I have him open in a tab. I'm on StreamYard, and I can hear him answering questions that we're talking about.
Okay. I have the volume down as low as I can get it because I don't want his stream to come through my mic.
Right.
Okay. I don't understand that, Ben. Yeah, I sent you the link for StreamYard in Instagram. We still have a red light. Oh, was a green light?
Yeah.
We're empty. Yay. They signed your paperwork already?
Yep.
So we're good to go.
Yeah, he's got to unmute.
You're smarter. Yeah. I gotta connect to Aware, but it's gonna be loud. Chester's awake. You want to give me a wave, Ben? Look who we have on panel now.
It works. so let's go.
There
Let me
we
just
go.
turn it down just a bit here so I can get echoes. I'll actually mute my browser tab. That's much better. Mute browser tab. I have a plugin that individually mutes the Chrome tabs instead of just the entire YouTube, which is a lot better than what natively for Chrome, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm using Chrome for all my YouTube tabs,
Mhm.
and I don't really have a way to mute individually.
Yeah, there's a plugin I use. I don't know what it's called, but what's it called?
That's pretty cool. You're live streaming and on a panel.
Yeah, pretty cool. I got what's virtual OBS use because like I don't know, you probably know much about virtual, but so it like clones your camera, and then you can have. But right, actually, what I'm actually doing is a little bit more sophisticated than the simple cloning, because I have a separate scene in OBS because they recently updated within the last month or so, or 2 or 3. I don't know how long it's been. But now they can do individual scenes. You can do a raw camera output to a virtual camera, and as far as I know, that virtual camera can be used in as many places as you want at once.
Okay.
That's
That's
pretty cool.
So I have what I'm actually doing is my webcam is going to my computer, and then I'm using I'm using one virtual camera that removes the background and adds a green screen. In OBS, I'm removing the green screen part of it, and then and then with the virtual camera, I have a separate scene for just camera only, because I have my overlay, my donation goal, my sub goal, and my current subs like on my screen. So I might my cup the cup that when people donates like and or subscribes or things like that, it like things like drop into it. You ever heard of that before?
No.
There's a lot you can do because I've been a streamer for over 4 years, almost 5 years on Twitch, and I've learned a lot of things. I use Stream Elements. I used to use Streamlabs, but I decided I just a lot of people have switched over to Stream Elements. It's a thing where you can load all your overlays in the cloud, and you just bring it in as a browser sort. Well, I don't know how you do it on your mobile, but
StreamYard does have overlays and stuff
right.
like that, but I haven't really gotten into that part yet. I just
Yeah, I see.
use the banners and the background videos, the music.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm still learning StreamYard, and I've been using it for a year.
Yeah.
I just learned a tiny bit from April.
I want to try it because I'm thinking about if I could. It's like depends on like what plan I get. Restream is it technically is it's a more of a restream, but you can bring guests onto it too. I think up to certain depends on the plan. It's like I don't know. You probably got a paid plan for streamers, right?
Yeah.
So
Still trying to do a heart. Yep.
But Restream.
Yeah, I've
That's-
heard of Restream, but I haven't tried anything with that.
You can stream up to 5 different channels. Like for like the base tier, like for like things $19 or $20 a month or something like that. Let me see. Let me see the prices.
I paid $25 a month for StreamYard, and I can have up to 10 guests on screen, unlimited streaming.
Mm-hmm.
And StreamYard is how I do the multi cameras.
That's what kind of panicked me too, because if I made something on screen in StreamYard, don't you have to invite another device if you're going to use a second device? April?
If you want multiple cameras, for the free StreamYard, you can have up to 6 guests.
Okay, so like your other devices that would, like, I usually have like a camera above me to see what I'm doing downward.
Uh-huh.
So then like you have to have, like, I couldn't use my laptop, you know what I mean?
Why not?
Because of the angle that I need, I'd need the phone above my head to see downward, so I'd have to have 2 devices, right?
The camera you see me right now, that's my laptop. So that's what I use the laptop for.
Right, and the camera you see me, you're on my laptop too, but I'm saying like if I was streaming, because that's the kind of panicked me a little bit too going live is because I can't, I have to hold my phone to read the chat. And then I was on my iPad to try to get it to see what I needed to see. I had to move the dogs. So I need to send it to another device, correct?
Well, you can log in on your other device to your StreamYard account
See,
and stream from there.
I tried that and it made me make another account.
No, you just log into your same account.
Okay, see, I did that on my iPad and because see, when I first went live, I did the YouTube live where you just press the
Yeah, I've
plus
never
sign.
done that.
And I got 3 seconds and I was on for 19 minutes. And that's all the watch time I got was 3 seconds. So I don't know what I did wrong or if there's
I
something
don't
that
know.
if I have to do something, I don't know what to do
I don't
about
know
it.
because I've never streamed directly from YouTube. It's always been through StreamYard.
Right.
Yeah, I stream OBS directly to YouTube.
Yeah,
Um,
StreamYard directly to YouTube for me. I've never clicked on actual YouTube saying go live from YouTube.
See, that's what I did.
okay, so the base restream is also 6 guests. It looks like. I wonder how
Okay.
many guests will upgrade. It doesn't say on the plans. It just says no $16 a month, no restream. That's for annual, for 19 a month,
Yeah.
not annual, but up to 5 channels, stored to 3 files, max video file size 30 minutes, 0.5 gigabytes. Unlike Facebook pages, groups, and custom RTMP, record stream up to 6 hours. In total, 16 seats is 2.
David.
I'd have to look up how many people can actually join because it doesn't say here. The one I'm looking at, because I want to eventually be able to embed, because I want to be able to embed a copy of the stream on my website would be cool. And the premium plan for like $99 a month is like 1,000 website viewers. Although probably I'd never hit that cap at least.
$99 a month?
99, yeah.
Wow.
Or like $83 for a year, or a year billing is like $90 a year. So I have a weather channel. I want to get started. Okay, try to get back to do on weather, and I want a weather channel, a multi stream on YouTube and Twitch, and possibly on my website when I make that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'll have like 24/7 weather channel. So.
I've accepted the new load twice. That's not coming into my system.
I don't know, David.
You lost Jester's cam.
Yeah. David will get it fixed.
Do you? I don't know if you said you use Stream Elements or Stream or Nightbot for your chat comments and stuff.
Nightbot in the chat. That's the only bot I'm using right now.
Do you have like I do have time. I forgot. Do you have time commands? I forgot about that. Because I have like a few things. The one I have is my tip command. Because that's the only way I can make anything on YouTube right now is people can tip. So, but that's still pretty good though. Just starting out before even getting on YouTube in the partner program, anyone could tip still, so which is pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, nice on the panel. Let's go. That's pretty cool. This is pretty fun though. And we're on 2 different locations. Let's go.
Yeah, that's cool. That's different. I hadn't done this before.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody that's live is on my panel. That's different.
If you had a laptop, you could get a decent laptop. Maybe you don't have to get a gaming laptop. You could probably stream off a decent productivity laptop for get just like maybe base OBS and like do have because what I want to do, I want to get a big like 15 passenger van and put cameras all around, and then I want to go around like with my weather channel and like report on like in the field. I think that'd be fun. Get like a team
That'd be cool.
team set up for that,
It would be cool.
and then I'll have like a laptop central command that will. I was thinking. Well, I was thinking at that point, stream to my computer at my home at my home, but now that I realized that I can use cloud streaming and just stream from that to the cloud and then to whatever platform I stream on.
Yeah.
I'm going to be streaming a weather channel from the cloud for 24/7 streams. So I just add that for like whenever I do live reports, just like I would have to have. Well, I'd have to have switch it. I would have to have at least be in a connection to that cloud platform and to switch the scenes. Well, there is a way to do it. There is a way to set because StreamerBot. I use that's a program that's on your computer. You can control your OBS. I control my OBS with that.
That's
And it's
cool.
pretty cool.
It's a little more technical than I think I need.
Yeah, it's more for people that have like that are more gamers or like maybe not as much mobile focus, but because it's like it needs a P on a computer to run, at least a laptop. I mean, technically, if you had all the I had a better because I think you could if you wanted to. Instead of running on Streamladder, I think you can hardwire cameras into your truck. Because I know some streamers on Twitch that do trucking, and I'm pretty sure that's what they do. Because they can just switch by pushing a button, like between the views. I'm pretty sure they probably use a small stream deck or something like that. Because I got a stream. I'll show you the stream deck I got. It's a big one though. See, I gotta plug it first. But yeah, see.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. It's behind. I forgot. Gotta go over to the.
Any message, Matt?
Is that pretty cool?
That's very cool. I wouldn't know where to begin, but it's super cool.
Yeah, for high tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely high tech.
I want to get a real green screen. I had one in the past, but I had it. Well, I don't know. I guess I could talk about it. No. See, before I was in Wisconsin, I lived at my parents' Ohio. Well, that's another complicated backstory. I was at my parents for some of my childhood. Then I was in foster care for another part because me and my brother's disabilities my parents wasn't able to take care of us well, and they worked a lot too. So we went into foster care when we was young, and then I got back home after I got school. But
Yeah, because
Wisconsin, I had an apartment, but I just couldn't pay some of the rent, so I was out on the streets for like 3 days. For 3 days, and then I found Salvation Army, and they helped me.
That's
and then
cool.
they eventually got me this apartment where I'm at right now. So
that's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty complicated backstory, I guess. It's interesting. I was even in the news about that too. Was it 2020 on local news?
Lost Jester cam again. Can you fix it, or do I need to?
That's cool. You were on the news.
Oh, I can't see the chat. I can't see your chat in. That's cool.
I was in the newspaper once.
What'd you do to get in the newspaper?
I was a professional clown back in my teens, and
Awesome.
I think we went to old folks' home to perform for them.
That's cool.
I think it was Make a Difference Day back in the 90s.
That's cool.
I know you got AC power in the semis, right? You could run
Yeah.
like a whole computer if you wanted to.
Well, I have a laptop. We don't have room for a desktop.
You know, there's a thing called Starlink. I don't think they have data cap, as far as I know. Maybe a very high if they are. And I think they're working on letting people do like mobile, like letting them move because they're satellites. They're satellite instead of like
Yeah, but
the other.
I don't think they have a version we can use while we're moving.
They're
They do?
working on that though. They're
Well,
working
that's the one that's really expensive. It's like $1,000 a month.
Yep.
We can't afford that.
Yeah,
That's way out of our price range.
sure that makes sense. I think eventually it'll go down because there'll be more competition. I heard some other companies going to get in there too, in this space satellite race, I guess they call it.
Well, for
So
our
hopefully-
phone plan that has all the data that we're using for YouTube, we're paying $400 a month, and that's too much. But that's for 3 phones, 2 tablets, and the hotspot device.
But I
And
know
250 gigs of high-speed hotspot data.
T-Mobile has unlimited premium data for like $85 a month or $90 a month, depends on whether you prepay or not. So,
We
Or
need the
prepaid
coverage because we're all over the country.
yeah, that makes
And
sense.
Verizon's got the most. Yeah, no, he didn't say anything. The unlimited is on your phone. It's not on the hotspot. I need the hotspot for the laptop
Oh yeah,
and for any of the phones that lose their native data for whatever reason because we're in a bad cell service area, which the hotspot's going to lose it too. That's why sometimes we've had Michelle up on the panel to keep the live stream open if we lose the hotspot for more than 5 minutes.
oh yeah, that's right. Because you're are you streaming from the cloud then?
No.
But
Are
because if you are streaming because in the cloud, it's like the video feed goes to there and then goes to YouTube, not directly from your phones. Because if you lose connection on your phone, your stream is still up. That's what I'm saying.
No, we're not streaming from the cloud. If
Because-
we lose all the cameras for 5 minutes, YouTube cuts off the stream because there's nothing on screen. There's no video.
Oh, I see. That would, if you ever get a chance, there is a way. There's like I don't know what. There's something called Lightstream. That's another thing I used to have. Is like for $50 a month, you can get or like some certain discount for a year. You can stream. It's a stream from the cloud, and it has like backup. So you
He
have,
didn't
like,
read my message.
But it has like backup and it have cloud, and instead of so that means if all your cameras go out, even for no matter how long, the stream will stay up.
I don't understand that.
So that's what I want to do for like my 24/7 stream is stream from the cloud. So it's like it can be like some semi-automated live stream from my weather channel.
Street, IL-23.
That's way over my head. I'm not going to understand any of that.
Yeah.
So you may have to sign out and back in, and she's resending. I know. I told him, and I told him the first time that you already did that. He doesn't listen.
So basically, it's like a computer on you call the cloud is like like where the internet is. They call that the cloud. So
0.2 miles, turn left on Columbus Street, IL-23.
I mean, there's probably some things you can optimize with. So you're probably using a phone and then using a browser like on your phone to capture the data, right?
Yeah. I'm using Chrome on the 3 phones when we have all 3 phones. And I'm using Chrome on the laptop. And the hotspot for the laptop, but the native data for the phone when it has data.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I was thinking, that's probably I don't know what the encoding using with StreamYard, but I know there's a thing I use it's SRT, secure reliable transport. That's different than RMTP, which YouTube and Twitch uses. It's like I think it said like half the data for the same quality, same image quality. So you can use
I
that.
don't know.
You can use that in conjunction with like a cloud OBS server, and it would send it directly to OBS in the cloud, and it would show up.
Quarter mile. Take the entrance to the
Like
left
I can show
on
you what I can do with my phone if I can. Just
Hang on, I got muted.
and I'll get the setup done too. Okay, I have to switch the outputs.
Okay. That was the broker calling to make sure that we had gotten empty and delivered and everything.
Where is it? Phone, where is it?
Continue on this route at 36 miles.
Okay, now you should be okay. They should be like switch scenes. Let's see if that works. Okay, see, look at that. That's my scene for my mobile phone. I use an app called Larynx Broadcaster that can do like actually do like up to 4K if I had the right. But look here, I start the stream, and then a few seconds later, it picks up the video feed. It takes a little bit of time.
Do you like my green screen?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what's going on. It's because is it working?
They want who the person that signed for the bills. They want their name.
Let me switch to the phone.
Now I have a green screen, but it's in storage right now. You can't exactly use that in the
Okay.
truck.
So I'm gonna turn it off and then turn it back on again. And any moment now.
There's a speed trap ahead.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. See? Okay, it does. There's some artifacts. I don't know if it's the connection. It's bad. Or what? Let me try. Close to my window. See that? I'm going from my phone to my computer. I'm using 5 over the cellular network too. So
Yeah. Well, that's how Jester's camera is right now. It's over the cell network, the data, the native data to that phone.
And I'm only using, let's say, 4 megabits per second around that. But I think I could put it at 2.5 and it would still be good. So let me go back and
when we can use the phone's native data, that is unlimited. But for the laptop or for any of the phones that lose their native data and have to connect to Wi-Fi, that is using our limited high-speed hotspot data.
Oh, I see.
Which we have about 250 gigs of that. And we have used all of it recently because of how much we're live streaming.
Let's go back to my main camera. I think there's actually plans dedicated unlimited plans. I don't know what's the priority, how they prioritize their data though. For IRL streamers, like in real life, like outdoor streamers.
No, it's Tuesday. I don't know, but we've been researching, trying to find the best plan. We have Verizon because they have the most coverage. And what we have is the best we can figure out to have enough data to be able to live stream as much as we're live streaming and not run out.
There's something called unlimited IRL. I don't know the exact price, but I think it's like, I don't know what, maybe a few hundred. Like, let's see. Let me check. See if you can tell me the price for their data. I think that's for the actual backpack, because that's another thing I want to do is like get a backpack, and I want to get a backpack and like you can like have like the shoulder mounted camera, and you can like stream going anywhere, like walking or riding bikes or something like that. Oh yeah, I'm on 4G. I'm on network. That's why it's not loading that fast. I got gigabit fiber symmetrical to my house, my apartment, I guess you could
Lucky
say.
you.
Yeah, what is it also unlimited data too. It's like I probably use a couple hundred gigabytes a month, or at least that much. So a few months I think maybe this month I probably have used over a terabyte at least at the minimum.
Yeah.
And
Live streaming 12 hours a day, every day.
For the most part, 12 hours, because I'm trying to get my sleep schedule fixed. But a few days I haven't. I did like 10 hours. But I try to do as much as I can.
I've accepted it 3 times.
I'm entirely not intelligent for this conversation.
Yeah, it's over my head too, Michelle. You're not the only one.
Ben, you're one smart cookie. Very intelligent.
Well, there's a way I can use that to get more subscribers, and I'll be like Mr. Beast.
There you go.
I'm like the smart. Mr. Beast is like the entertainment person, and I'm like the smart Mr. Beast. But I'm not that entertainment. I'm not. I mean, kind of. I guess people might say I'm entertaining, but I feel like I'm not that entertaining. But I have to try to work on that. It's hard though. And I'm like I just like tend to think a lot and like internal dialogue instead of like just chats. Just talking what I say. Like I like. I don't like keep my thoughts to myself a lot. I don't like to just talk. A lot of time. What a lot of people say when you're streaming, you're supposed to like just like whatever you're thinking, you're supposed to say it. Like I don't like to do that. I just whatever I think try to keep more like private life than, and that's kind of hard for being a streamer. Like everyone's like trying to get to know you and stuff like that.
A lot of time, people don't want to hear what I have to say.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're saying this that the vibe attracts your tribe or something like that. Like your own personality will attract the right audience. So that's what I've been hoping for. Just finding the people that like to watch me and want to stick around. And with YouTube having a better discoverability than Twitch. I mean, on Twitch, it's like unless you have thousands of viewers, you're stuck at the bottom for most things. And if you're at the top, then it's probably a very unpopular category to be in anyway. Because if you're the only one streaming there, there's not going to be anyone watching it, or at least unless it's a very popular category. And it's like the only categories I've seen that works are community-focused games I play, like Words on Stream, Marbles on Stream, Fall Guys, something like that. Somewhere that has not many streamers, but there's a lot of viewers, the potential viewers for them. That's on Twitch, that is. But once I started streaming on YouTube, I've been getting. Actually, I was streaming on Twitch and Twitch a few hours in a day, then other hours a day on YouTube. I was streaming like 1 o'clock to like 4, 5, 6 o'clock. Then I switched to that to 4 to like 8 or 10. And I was getting more viewers. I think peaking at 10, 11 viewers at the most.
Yeah.
A few days. It was interesting. Obviously, I was playing Among Us, and I was just telling everyone in my the lobby I make to go watch my YouTube. So that makes sense, I guess. That helped a little bit. And then my one short that got over, what is it, 300, what is it, 300, almost 400,000 views, I think. Well, that one short had that got majority of my traffic. But you know what happened is it was doing good in February, then like, and it's still getting views, like maybe 1,000 or 2,000 a day, not the 5 to 10,000 a day it was getting previously in February. That was crazy. I don't know why I did. It's like off the cliff, fell off a cliff. My views fell off a cliff. Views and subscribers fell off a cliff right around the beginning of March. I don't know how to get back because I was getting like some days 50, 60, 70, 80 up to 100 subscribers a day, most all for that one short. It was crazy. I went from start of January around 500 subscribers to 1,000 at the start of February, and I finished out February with just past 3,000. So I had 2,000 some subscribers in February alone, which is my all-time record currently, which I'm not going to hit this month unless something happens between now and the end of the month. But
that's cool.
I'm far behind what my record was February. I think I had like, I think we get like 10 to 12 subscribers a day, roughly. So I'm at like 200 to 300 subscribers this month, based on versus like 2,200 subscribers last month. But I still can't believe that's crazy. How many subscribers? I was hoping it should keep going, like it would go in waves. During the morning, it would get all the views, like 5 to 9 a.m. Then in the afternoon, it would go down, and it go up at 9 again, go down. Weekends would get even more, and then go down during the week, and like it was like shoo, 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 like waves and waves. It was kind of interesting. It was a meme video short too, by the way. The sub race charts, the gas meme, the sub race charts. It was a meme. It's a meme one.
Okay.
That's probably why I got so many views. It's still getting views, but not as much as it was getting last month. Oh yes, there's something called cellular bonding that allows you to combine up to 6 cellular data connections at once for a more reliable stream. Exploring any RMTP and SRT compatible platform. SRT would be better. I don't know. See, then if you had I don't know how you charge your phones, like to stream them. Do you plug them in all the time while you're streaming?
Usually, yeah.
Because I was thinking, well, I want to do my mobile setup. Everything will be hardwired into like the main power and the video. So I'd have like cameras, HDMI cameras. So one for inside the van, then one on each side, and maybe one on top and one on the back, something like that. And then I'll have like, I wanted to make like a cool custom, like a shoulder mounted, like a 3D, I don't know, 3D printer or metal or something. You know how like they have on TV? They have that on TV. Well, I wanted to do something like that, but on the monitor, there'd be a chat overlay, and it has text to speech, so it can read out chat messages or like certain messages, depending on the user on what platform I'm on. So I just put the camera on. I go from the van. It transmits to the van. The van transmits to the cloud or whatever I'm streaming. That streams to YouTube. And they'll be like, "Welcome, and we're live from such and such place." And I think probably we're doing mostly weather reports. And then, but we could do like I could use that for my other channels too. So I think that'd be cool. I would just have to have like some sort of custom hardware for like get that chat overlay because and that normal is that monitor shows you the camera feed, but I want to have like a chat overlay too, so I can like quickly instead of having my phone out watching the chat, and it would also have text to speech built in, so it can read some comments and it would have to have the like be special programmed to read out the platforms of all the chats that people are commenting from. Instead of just reading out every comment,
Yeah.
I could have like a point-based system in each platform, and when they type a command, it will cost a certain amount of points to read out their message on text to speech.
That's interesting.
That requires some sort of computer to run with some sort of software for text to speech. I don't think there's any way to do that in the cloud or on through a browser.
You'd have to get really good at programming, I think. Write the script or whatever yourself.
Well, a streamer bot. That's why it's good. You can do both programming, or there's also there's integrations with widgets and stuff that people write the code for.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more complicated than like YouTube. So what you have to do, you have to do actions. You got sub actions. Basically the actions are like each command, each what they do. The sub actions, either send a message. You can do a lot for Twitch. YouTube's still working. They're still working on integration for YouTube, but you can set VIP. You can make your channel followers only mode. You like add VIP, add moderator, you can ban users. So I guess you can have it all set up and like set up to do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Get rewards, get rewards. I think the rewards are like channel points. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have channel points. I was saying, wait, what did YouTube reply to me yet? Did anybody tweet or retweet it? Nope. It's gotta be. I thought someone might have. YouTube didn't say anything yet. Funny. Oh yeah, with OBS you can if you wanted to, you can make it completely automated stream. You can have moderators, well, trusted moderators, because you can have moderators just run a command to or I think you can set up custom groups of people, not just moderators. I think you can make there's groups in here, and like what do you use? You on your you got a laptop like for your
Yeah, I'm on my laptop and Jester's on a phone.
I see. But I was gonna say, right now the streamer bot has limited interactivity with YouTube, but when they're still in beta. I think the streamer bot's still in beta. It's only 0.1.19 version. So I think as they go along, because what I'm waiting for the most is the ability to post the commands as a separate account instead of my streaming account. Because I can do that on Twitch. You have like your broadcaster and your bot account. You know how when you post something like exclamation point, your command in chat, it posts your message, and then my bot or Stream Elements responds. Well, right now with Streamer Bot, I have another one I have running just to make up for that. but StreamerBot doesn't have the ability to post as a second account. So it will post as me as in the chat. So, but hopefully they'll add it soon to post as a second account. You can connect a second account, and I have a second account just for. I have what I want to do is have it set up so I can hopefully maybe they'll add like ability to respond to commands and comments as too, because some of my channels I'll probably never do live streams on, maybe very infrequently, and like I have like many YouTube channels. I got my cooking channel. I could probably live stream on that. I got my cooking, my Minecraft, my photography. That was my actual second channel. My second channel was my photography channel. The second one I made, I think that's my second oldest.
What kind of food do you cook?
So I used to have a HelloFresh subscription.
Okay.
And that's where I got some of my videos for. But then I made a few recipes from scratch. Made one for National Cheesecake Day. I made one for Pumpkin Cheesecake Day and a few others.
That sounds good. Now I'm hungry again.
Yeah, my photography, my cooking, my Minecraft. I recently got AI music channel. I have to get more of that music. I made one video. I haven't made anything recently though. And I was thinking about making a ambient channel. One for like I could do get a recording, go outside and just record ambient sounds, like sound how my roommate's gonna help me. I gotta make sure.
I can barely keep track of one channel. I don't know how you can do all those channels.
It's gonna be a lot. A lot.
I just put everything into one channel. It's variety show.
Okay. My roommate just getting upset. Didn't want this stream to hear that, so. I don't know how much my microphone picks up.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, I just want to make sure, so.
Is there a space? Okay. Yeah. $11.20 ETA.
That's so cool. That's cool though.
Hmm.
2,694 tweets on my Twitter.
Wow.
Joined in October 2016.
That's a lot of tweets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really do anything with Twitter.
I don't have a Twitter either.
I have 214 followers on Twitter, but
I have an account, but I haven't done anything with it.
Yeah, for a while I used to have Twitch used to be my most followed subscribed platform. Well, followed on, but yeah. But then so it was Twitch, and then I got TikTok, and I quickly got up to 1,000 followers, and that was second. Then YouTube was third at around 300 subscribers at the time. Then YouTube just like whoop, and then now YouTube is like my most subscribed followed platform at 3,300 some subscribers. Then Twitch, then TikTok. Twitch is at 21 something followers, 2100 followers something, 2001 or something. But
I
then
don't know how many followers I have on Instagram. That's really the only other thing I use.
that's my
I know very
lowest
much
platform.
about
Only
that.
like 56, I think 56 or something like that. I don't use my Instagram much. I mean,
396 followers.
it's kind of 56 is the only I got 56. But see, I think what happened is I
512
tried to
posts.
create my I
512
tried to create an
posts
account
on Instagram.
and somehow got locked out. Then I had to create another one. And that's why it's slightly different from my main usernames. I wonder if you have website because I recently I got that set up. It's pretty cool.
Have what?
A website. Do you have like a
website?
personal brand website?
No.
So right now I'm using Google Sites, like the free hosting my website. So it can only do so many things, but at least better than nothing. And I bought a domain. I bought the domain for like $12 a year or something like that on Namecheap. So
April, when are you going to start selling merch?
I started working on putting the designs together last night, actually.
Okay.
If I had someone that it was like if I had some artist that could do some art for cheap, I could do some merch too. I technically have a merch. Someone I met a long time ago, around the time I started streaming on Twitch. In person, another streamer I met. I haven't been in touch with them in a while, but they did my logo, which is the current logo I'm using on YouTube and Twitch, and my YouTube banner, about my Twitch banner. So
I have made all of the graphics on the channel.
Yeah,
From
I mean it's
scratch.
pretty cool. I'm not good at art. That's better for me. I'm not that creative in
I'm not really
any
either.
way.
I've been working with graphics for over 20 years.
I mean, I don't really have any background, besides I'm good at computers and video games, and that's about it. So, I mean, I'm definitely a lot younger than you though. So, it's only been 10 years since I got out of high school. So, so I haven't had much time. I mean, I started YouTube. I created the account in 2013, or after I graduated high school, and I started YouTube. I actually did one or two live streams for like what was it? Not GoFundMe, but Kickstarter campaign. I tried to start because back then I was like, I want to do. I was like all in like photography studio. I wanted to do a photography studio.
Yeah.
Well, then that's before I started being a content creator. That was my original dream. Like, I wanted to do like night photography, like star astronomy, astrophotography, and like slow motion and time lapse. That's the thing. Three types of photography I wanted to do. I wanted to build a big dome, but then that morphed into my current house dream I planned. But I was still gonna do that. I don't have like a side project when I got my but then that's when I started I already had my channel. I already had the account because at that time, you know, when you make a Gmail account, because it's probably always that way. It's your name, so your channel name is your actual name. So I had that for like the whole first 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you can. They probably could find me on the Wayback Machine, and anyone could probably find my name. But I mean, it's not really that important, I guess. Now, and my old videos do have my actual name in them. So, I just want to go back and through and edit all of them that has all my names in. So, it's just too much work. Just edit them. But I mean, it probably is an easy way, but it's already there. Like, I mean, what I have, like, I even did the intro of the video, so I can't really edit that out.
In 1.5
Yeah.
miles,
Yeah, so.
slight right on I-55 north.
But then one day, he's like, okay, I always like was thinking, like for the months and months, but in like 2017, I was like, I need to figure out a channel. I thought somewhere on my channel I made a video. I don't know if it's still there. I never deleted it, but I never deleted almost any of one of my videos. Maybe a few, but not. But for some reason, I don't know if I can find it anymore. It should be still there for some reason, but I don't know what happened to my old videos. If I go to my channel and not search YouTube, but how do I search
I
channels?
don't have it.
What if I search my name on YouTube? Did that come up?
Slight right on I-55 north.
Maybe I can find that video.
Ow!
No,
Gee.
nothing.
Rough road.
In a quarter mile, slight
Okay.
right on I-55 north.
You got it
I know it's got to be on here.
catapulted from your seat there.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I found it. After some
Yay.
digging. New channel name, not 5
Hi,
years ago.
Jester.
It's only a 2-minute stream though. Oh,
Yeah.
I did stream. I was streaming still.
Hi, baby.
So what I had, that was before I was on Twitch too. And on YouTube you can have like symbols in your name. Like I just like Bensai and symbol games.
Yeah.
And I had that from 2017, maybe 2018. Maybe it was all as late as 2019, I think. Because I had that until just before I got 100 subscribers, which is in 2020. And then I got my custom URL, and I already had changed the name by then to Bensai and Games, like all written out. Because on Twitch you can't have any like symbols or any like you can have underscore, but that's about it. And there's no space on Twitch because it's not like YouTube usernames. Whereas
You need to do a technical teaching channel.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think a lot of I know it just picked up along the way.
Inside in tech.
Hmm.
How do you say your channel name, Ben?
Bensai Games, like
Bensai.
science,
Bensai, okay.
Sci or
Like
something.
Ben Sai, the science guy.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah. You were right, April. I just want to make sure I was saying it right.
That's so cool. I got get inside look into the old. Oh wow! I even showed the old user interface of the that stream. You have to look it up by name because it's almost impossible to search it. It's not even search friendly. It just a new channel name, and you had to. The way I found it is like my channel, my username, and then the title of the video. That's the only way I probably could find it though. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I look so much different from there. Probably sound different too. $29 views though. Oh, that's crazy though. This was streamed on November 7th, 2017. So that's when I did my first channel name change from my actual name to the new name.
Yeah.
It just just was like one day I was like, ooh, Ben, Sci, and games. Like science and gaming, that's the thing I'll be doing.
Yep.
And then
Good
so
idea.
A very good
December,
idea.
January, February, March, April. About 6 months later, in April of 2018, was when I started streaming on Twitch from that video, or that stream technically. And I just use the same username on YouTube, and then I've just been using wherever I can, that username on TikTok, Twitter, any new platforms that comes along too. That's just my brand name now.
Yep.
My other channels I've been using like Ben Sci is the base, like Ben Sci plays MC with my Minecraft. Ben Sci Bon Appetit for my cooking channel. Ben Sci's Crypto Hangout, but that's my. I haven't done it much for that. I just have to. I mean, I like to jump on a lot of ideas. Like, oh, so everyone's making a crypto channel. Jump on that now. Do that now. Everyone's doing this. Do that. Everyone's doing this. Do that. I just start a lot of things and never. It's like just do that a lot. Like that's hard. That's another thing about my. I think autism probably because of part of that. I just start a lot of unfinished projects and never get to them. It's like I almost need a social media manager now to manage all my channels and like editors and not just one editor. I just need like 3 editors, one for like every 3 channels, I guess. Like something like that. I don't know. I mean, when I start making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, then maybe I'll be able to do all that. So that's a dream.
Yeah.
Dream. I mean, people like bigger YouTubers like making 100,000 a month or even maybe a week, which is crazy.
That would be nice.
I mean, a lot of people that do live streams, they probably get a lot of members now that they've had members for a while. But I could see some like high tech financial channel. I don't know if you know what's his name. I follow him, but I watch every so often one of his videos. Meet Kevin. I know you probably never heard of him, but he's a big financial channel.
I don't really watch channels like that. David gets into some of the different big channels.
I literally go. I like just like anything in my life. I just go. I go from one thing to another thing to another thing. I just can't stay put in one. I like.
Yeah.
So sometime it was like I get interested in one topic and then go to the next topic, then to the next, and then to the next, and to the next. So I've probably been all over YouTube already. So I mean, the only few things like I don't know, politics I don't really get into or other things similar like that. But if it's science, tech, some news, gaming, space, astronomy, any science, basically, informative. What else? I've been looking at like the ambient music channels, like not often, but every so often, like you just pull up a 10-hour video, like see if it helps. I don't know if actually it would help, but maybe try to help see if it works.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I wanted to get into like ambient music channel, but I want to make sure I get everything started, get all the equipment first and all the stuff, and not just jump right into it. Like I think I just did that too much. Like I'm too ambitious about too many things, and like I just want to get my cart before my horse, cart or whatever
Yeah.
they call it. So like,
It's
I need
cool.
to
It's
start
cool
now.
that you're gonna go do actual nature sounds on your own versus just copying downloaded nature.
Yeah, that's a lot of I seen people do that. And then with my AI music channel, I don't know if I want to branch out into like custom made music, but I think that because I was thinking, I might make 2 channels, one for AI music, and then one I just like commission people to like go produce music for me for like another music channel, and then I have an ambient sound, so that's like 3 different sound music channels.
That's a lot of work.
That is a lot of work.
And
A lot of work.
And basically, my main channel is my catch-all channel, like, because I already split off Minecraft, so I mean, I shouldn't. I mean, if if I'm doing it right, I split off Minecraft onto its own channel, so I shouldn't stream on my main channel as Minecraft anymore. I mean, I did a few times in the past, but it kind of does. I really want to keep now that separate on my Minecraft channel, but now it makes it more harder because I have to do this channel, that channel, my cooking channel, and then when I get my photography equipment, my photography channel, and then when I get my weather channel, because I'm going to need like a semi-automated stream for that. To start out with, I'm going to get a weather station, and I'm going to have it multi-stream on my Twitch and YouTube for that weather channel, and then I'm going to slowly add on to that. Like, I'll have to have somebody set up like the ability to have like, because I was thinking have a custom chat bot for the weather channel, and people can type in certain command like show or certain some exclamation s or exclamation show or in their zip code or their city, and on the slideshow that shows all the weather for like various cities, it'll have like a few rows at the bottom for like viewers cities, and then that could and then it would go for like 5 minutes at a time, and then the next person, or well, at that point I'm probably getting a lot of people just typing it in, and it would queue that up, and like every 5 minutes it would switch out the row. I could switch out one row at a time. That'd probably be easier to switch out all the rows and switch out the new batch. And that, so let's say if I had like a space for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or something like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 2 columns and like so many rows, like 2 at about 4 at the bottom for viewers' locations. So I can like swap out every 5 minutes 4 at a time. And then I had to figure out. We had to do some complicated stuff in the background, like fetch the weather API, then display that on those panels, and then when that command is called, it puts it into a queue. You would have to put the command in the city, in whatever the way it is. And so it would be default in Fahrenheit and in Celsius, like imperial, then metric, in parentheses, like that. It would have like the weather icon, like what's the weather current conditions, and then it would have your current temperature, wind speed, temperature, all that, like that, like, and then I would have like at the top like 5 rows and like 2 rows at the bottom, so like 7 rows, 5 rows, so like 10 slots up here would be like pre-selected national cities throughout the U.S. So then the only thing then that means if the city is the same as their city that's already pre-selected, then they wouldn't have to use the custom command. Maybe I could put some logic into that to the chatbot and say, okay, so if they live in a city and they say that command in their city, and it's already pre-selected in the list, it would say your city is already on the list or something like that. You can try another city by using the same command or something.
Pretty much worked out.
Yeah. And it's like my mind just like runs a million miles an hour. I think of everything like almost in advance, like really far ahead. So yeah, but that'd be one aspect, and then I would have a live radar probably of my local area, like the region area, and then of my and then of the U.S. So I was thinking of using StreamerBot to cycle in, because I could put up timers, and then I could run action on. So if I run it every hour, or even half an hour, say I run it because I was thinking 5 different slides, I would have 5 different scenes in the OBS, and then like it would start at one scene when the command is run, and then it would switch to that scene. So at the because how to make it configure it in a way that at the end of the cycle it ends at the beginning, so that when the timer calls the action again, it starts and switches over to the second one or like something like that. So it starts from the end would be the first scene, then the second scene would be the first one when it calls like every hour. So at 5 scenes, that would be 12 minutes per. And then you could set up delays on StreamerBot. You just put like delay in there, and we just like switch a scene, and then delay, switch a scene, delay, switch a scene, delay, and then every hour that action will be run, and then it would just continue running until the next, until I think until it ends. Then at the end, it will just start over again, but the action be called by the timer again, and just run for that. At the time, everything has to be timed precisely, because if it runs over the hour, it'll still be running, and it can't call it. It can't be running and call it at the same time. So I had to make sure it's timed precisely. I don't know the exact. I would have to probably make it like a few dozen milliseconds shorter than exactly 12 minutes for the delay, because time it takes to switch the scenes and such would take up that time.
Have you seen the channel Ryan Hall?
Ryan Hall. Oh yeah, Ryan Hall, y'all.
Yeah, I watched that a couple times when we were worried about weather in a certain area.
I seen it. I think I'm subscribed. I get a lot of it. Although I do get a lot of. Yeah, probably do subscribe.
That kind of sounds like what you're wanting to do.
So that'd be cool. Yeah, maybe I could collab with him like as on like a remote, if he ever wants to do that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I know he's got a crew of like storm chasers.
That'd be cool though. I want to eventually have my own team too for storm chasers for my channel.
That'd be cool.
And then they could all. I don't know how we would set it up for By the time I get all this working, I'll probably be in my main channel, be in the partner program, and be making money, enough money for all my other channels, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm not really betting on ads as much as I am on like fan funding, like super chat, super stickers, and memberships. I'm hoping that a lot of my fans want to support me that way, because I would get more than I would get in ads and by a long shot. So
yeah, Kevin told me that your memberships and super chats should and probably will outshine your ad revenue.
it makes sense,
because get pennies for 1,000 views from the ads, basically.
and then that's why I'm gonna have like really good membership perks. I was thinking like, okay, so probably one tier. I don't know what. So one tier would be like, so one probably Twitter shout out. Something similar. I have like the Discord now has subscriptions, so I'll probably do something similar to Discord and do like low tier have memberships. Have like emojis and badges. I'm wishing they can add emojis for all the tiers though. Eventually, hopefully they do that.
But the emojis and badges are automatic from lowest tier up.
Right.
You have to have at least 1 to 5. I think it's 5 perks per tier.
Yeah. See, you know, Twitch. They only have 3 tiers, and they're not in their fixed price points.
Yeah.
So, but we can get 5 as affiliates on Twitch. We get 5 tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3. And then, and another thing about Twitch is you can use all your emotes if you're a subscriber any tier across the entire platform, and in Whispers too. So that's the two things I want them YouTube to add is every tier has a emote, so you can have exclusive. If you do like your $9, you can have an exclusive like a golden whatever emote for your like a
Yeah.
special one for tier for your higher tiers.
Right on I-355.
So that would be cool. I would want them to do that. And then for them to add, so you can use them if you're a member in the channel, any channel. You can currently only use them on that current channel, so not any other channel in their comments and chat, live chat. But with Twitch, you can go to any channel basically, even the ones that are not in affiliates. It's like their global emotes, basically. When you're subscribed, they become a global emote of your personal global emotes. Not like global platform emotes, but like global personal emotes. So you can use them on any channel. So hopefully, maybe YouTube can do. I heard they had to do something about their emote naming scheme.
Yeah.
Because it won't work outside of the channels and something like that. They have to change that. Because Twitch, they have like a emote prefix. You get like a certain assigned to you. I think it's like the first 5 or 6 characters of your username. Oh hey, King Gamer. I'm on a call, but I'm on like a panel with you, but another stream right now. Oh, by the way, let me do the shout out. Actually, I'm just gonna copy your link to your stream. Actually, it'll be a lot easier. And if you want to check out, copy. Okay, yeah, check out the stream I'm in right now. Someone else is live.
Keep to the right on I-355.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't see a ladybug. I'm good. I'm good. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let's check out.
Continue on this road for 15
Hold on a
miles.
second. Shout out. I figured out why the shoutouts wasn't working because I was using the @ symbol, and for some reason it doesn't like me using the @ symbol, so I had to tag them, tag the person, then get rid of the @ symbol, and then it would work then. Oh, what? It's only 10:49. It feels like it's like 3 in the afternoon. I guess that makes sense.
We got up at 5:30.
That's what happens when you get all stay up all night. It feels like it's like time goes slow, super slow.
Jester, quit licking.
Oh, here we go. Got it. Oh, I don't know. X King, another person in my chat.
14 miles left. 3:55. Yeah. 290 and then exit 5.
If I just had some more support, I could do a lot of things. Get some things, things paid off, get a lot of things done. I even have that donation goal for Mega March Marathon. I got who was it that donated? Let me see my OBS. Oh, the Stock Explorer donated $1. That's pretty cool. That was what was that? 6 days ago, yeah. Now that you're on the partner program, you get super chat. You probably get more super chat than you get like third party donations, right? I would think so, because it's more convenient. It's more convenient for viewers to like instead of going to another platform and donating off platform, it's more convenient for them to donate on YouTube.
I've never set anything up like that or for that.
I use Stream Elements for like donations. I can receive donations because then I can receive donations when I'm not even monetized. I don't even monetize on YouTube to receive donations, and then it's slightly better cut, but still,
Yeah.
I would sacrifice a slightly less cut for like a better convenience. All I had to do is just go into my chat, or they go into the super thanks button, and they can donate, and they just that would be it's more convenient. I would like, even if the cut is like slightly less, 70-30 versus like a 95% like plus
YouTube,
like 30 cents.
YouTube for super chats and memberships is 70-30. I get
Yeah.
70. And then the ad revenue, and for people that watch that have YouTube Premium, I get 55%.
Right.
Hey, John.
You know what my YouTube app? This is hilarious. You got to see this. I'll tell you, but you probably won't be able to see it. But this is what if I go to my YouTube app, go to time watched. It says, guess how many hours my daily average is.
How many?
Well, I just like to guess. It's kind of crazy. Well, if you think under 24 hours, you got to think again. It's actually 49 hours and 38 minutes daily average. Well, the only way to do that is actually, because I've been watching a live stream nonstop and some 24/7 stream, but I also watch your stream and I watch Tuber Chat stream. So that actually adds up. So if you're watching more than one video at once, you actually get counted for two time, double time,
Yeah.
triple time, or how many videos you watch. I have my videos play on the background on my computer. Sometimes I play it on my phone. Sometimes I play it on my laptop. I have like multiple devices I can play videos on all at the same time if I wanted to. It's kind of crazy. Is that crazy? 49 hours and 38 minutes daily. That means you would think, like, how will you watch more than 24 hours a day? Right?
You're watching multiple videos at the same time.
Yeah, that makes
Multiple
that's right.
devices, multiple tabs. I do it all the time.
And I have the last 7 days, 347 hours and 23 minutes. That's crazy. Hold on a second, I was going to check. There's so much you probably can learn too from, like, I wouldn't say I'm an experienced streamer, but I definitely know the ins and outs of a lot of things, tips and tricks that maybe a lot of people don't know. I mean, I know a lot of this stuff you can easily be found. I always think that if I ever were to start like a tutorial channel, or everything I know, I learned either through searching online myself or looking for a YouTube. So I don't know why people would want to watch my tutorials or knowledge or whatever you want to call it, like information videos. I mean, I guess everyone does things differently, so that means I'm doing my own unique ways, but I just don't understand. I just watch a lot of the authorities on the topics, and I don't really have. I mean, what I have to add is not as well. I don't think is as worth as what other people can talk about. And like this, I always say that it's already covered, so I don't have to do it. But I guess, I guess there's some way I could do it. I just don't think. You know what I mean?
You could do it in your own way and put a different spin on it. Maybe you can show it better than somebody else did. Show it in a different way.
Somebody with millions,
somebody else could understand better.
Hundreds of thousands of subscribers, millions of subscribers. I mean, they have a bigger audience, but
That
I'm gonna
doesn't
be.
necessarily mean anything.
I mean, I'll be buried down the search results, even if I did good tags, description, titles, thumbnail, whatever. Um, the only way I found is if you're new in any space, and because people that already started it is the ones that's going to be shown, like people that's more been a leader in the space or any topic or anything you can think of. I watch a lot of vidIQ videos and they talk about you need to be like authority in that space. Like people once they like, but that goes against my variety type channels because I want to be as far reaching on my main channel anyway. But my all their channels can do a niche more than my main channel can. As long as I thought, well, I just want to be like a personality. What I do doesn't matter. It's just as long as they like the content for being me and not just what I make. So that's my main channel basically. Is it in a nutshell? I just want to. I want them. Okay, it's like this: a funnel. You know the funnel. You get viewers here, then you bring them to like maybe a follow, and then they subscribe or join the memberships. So, oh hi. So we have our first. That's cool. Sorry about it first. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
And I don't know.
$390 after? Or $290?
290. Then like 6 miles. I think that's what it was. She's not on that step yet. The fan.
In 1.5 miles, keep to the left on I-355. Toll booth ahead. In a half mile, keep to the left on I-355. In a quarter mile, keep to the left on I-355.
Okay, there we go. I was just somebody in my chat was chatting. They want to be like, but so what like we should do we should, if you wanted to, like maybe one day we could do like a podcast. I think it'd be fun.
In 2.5 miles, keep
I mean,
to the
technically,
left
isn't
on
your like show
I-290
already
west.
technically like a podcast?
Say that again. Randy was talking.
Isn't your show already technically like a podcast though?
I don't know. What defines a podcast.
Oh, I guess something like this. You just you have your people that you chat with, and then you discuss things like with. I mean, I don't know. It's like that. It's like anything is up to interpretation, but generally, I guess you could say a podcast is like where you sit down, and you just chat with so you got topics planned out, certain times, and certain like blocks of time. You can talk about this. You can say like news or current events or something like that, or you can just go like personal and just talk about how like we talk about like how you started YouTube or like something like that, and then you can go to the next topic and next you can do that, and every episode you do like a certain topic or a certain group of topics, and in each episode it can be audio or video, or you can even do streaming, I guess. And now there's new podcast actual playlist on YouTube as well. I want to do something with that. I think it'd be cool, like do official podcast. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking
One
just maybe audio podcast at least to start out with anyway.
one thing that you said in that description of what podcast is, planning. We
Yeah.
can't plan.
It makes sense.
Yeah,
In a half
it's
mile, keep to the left on I-290 west.
30 minutes is as far as I can plan for most things. Other than that, we don't know most of the time.
That's for
where
like
we're going
super
from one day
structured.
to the next.
That's for like super structured podcast. It can be more casual and be like, we could just get a list of topics we could talk about and like just go off like that, and we can break. They don't have to like follow the script. Like that's for like big podcasters. They just follow. They do like everything by the book. Like I mean, smaller maybe, or like more fluid and stuff. It depends on I guess what the way you want it. You could do like a more structured, like set things like
1 mile,
episode, or you could do like the more like fluid last minute. It just depends on the style of the content creator. I guess.
Randy's taking 390. She was taking 290.
So yeah, that makes sense, right?
toll booth ahead.
Depends on the style of the content creator and how they want to do it.
I don't know that having a list of topics to talk about would work here. When I've had Michelle up on the panel.
In a half mile, take Idle 390
Hang
west and then keep to the right at 0.3 miles.
While the GPSs are talking, I can't talk. When I've had Michelle up on the panel, we just talk about whatever pops up.
In
Yeah, that makes
0.2 miles, take Idle 390 west and then keep to the right at 0.3 miles.
So it's kind of cool that riding a semi. I think if I remember, I might have once. Maybe I can't remember if I did. I did a semi before. I was in a combine. You know those the one that not corn combiner, but like wheat combiner.
International Combine.
Keep to the left on.
Yeah, I had to ride in that once or twice. It was kind of fun, and because my parents they have a farm, they have like they rent it to some place people, and they seed and like harvest and everything for them. My parents, I don't know if they still have like a couple some farm animals. I think probably. I haven't been there in like a few years, so I don't know what they've been up to.
5
In
miles.
the time I've been gone. Ooh, I just thought of something. So next April, I don't know. You probably can't plan that far out in advance, but
Oh no, definitely not.
if circumstances allow, if you can get into the path of totality of the solar eclipse in April 8th,
The what?
that's the path of totality where it's going to be
Oh,
the moon's going to cover the sun completely. It's from
Yeah.
Texas all the way up to Maine. There's a narrow strip of land that goes up south.
19 right Illinois A3 Bus Road. Bussy, I don't know.
But what I'm saying is April 8th, 2024, there's a total solar eclipse happening. And I'm going to be in Ohio to watch it, so it's going to be fun. I mean, if circumstances allow, maybe we could meet up to do something for that.
Yeah, with us not knowing where we're going to be one day to the next, planning a year out, that's difficult.
Yeah, it'd be difficult for me. I would have to have a structured everything. I have to be structured. I have to know exactly what I'm going to do the next day, the following week, the following month, the following year, as far out as I can think.
Yeah.
I'm more of a strategic planner. I just like plan out exactly what I want to do. I mean, life gets in the way, but I try to do as much as I can follow as much as possible. I mean, those plans are far away out, like reaching 1 million subscribers, or like more dreams and plans, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But it's still possible of eventually happening. I mean, if Mr. Beast could do it, I can do it too.
Keep to the right on IL-83.
Yeah. I even got his T-shirt. And actually, I was in one of his videos too. That was so cool. I mean, well, just name.
Cool.
My username was name. That's all. But
In the corridor below.
only for like a fraction of a second. People call it.
Do you know that Mr. Beast, hang on, was born about 3 hours from where we currently live?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I want to meet him someday. I think it'd be cool.
They say never meet your heroes.
Let's go.
In the
I
corridor
haven't told
below.
me this
Turn left on.
I want to ask him, can he help me to get 2 million subscribers, please? I mean, he has done it. He actually done a giveaway, 1 million subscriber giveaway, and got someone to 1 million subscribers. I mean, I don't know if they still have to make good content and all that stuff. Even a big shout out from like big streamers. It'll get you the subscribers, but they're not going to not always stick around if they don't like your content. They'll just like subscribe and never come back.
Right. And they're not necessarily going to support you long term.
So you can have a big 1 million subscribers, all that, and have like a few thousand views per video.
If you're lucky.
Yeah.
That's not the way I want to do my channel.
You know what? I know the numbers are crazy. I know a lot of people say don't chase the numbers, don't do that, but I just can't help it. I'm a numbers person. I like numbers. I like analytics, statistics, numbers. And like my mind is always like thinking of the next step. Like I don't know what you call that, analytical thinking or something like that. I always like mathematical, like numbers.
Turn left onto Mark Street.
I know people like say that you shouldn't focus on the numbers, but what's the harm in it? I mean, it's not there's no really harm in it.
Yeah.
It's just like it's just like it's like ooh, a number went up, oh, went down, went up, went down, went up, went down, went up, down, up, down. Something like that. But I mean, just imagine though, it would be a dream come true. 1 million subscribers.
Yeah.
I couldn't even
Park Street.
And
Go
just
left on the second.
a few months ago, I was at like a few hundred subscribers, and I was like, 1,000 subscribers would be crazy.
Yeah.
And then 1,000 subscribers gets here, and it's like, it felt like it was going to be crazy, but it doesn't seem like it lived up to its expectation or something. It's like that wore out really quickly, or something like that.
Yeah.
It was like he's like, you're looking at it from behind, before, like, or in front, like, or behind, like before it happens, like, ooh,
Yeah,
with
41,
anticipation. But then when it gets here, it's like, for some reason, it's not as exciting as when you were before it happens.
Yeah.
It's like as passing a big milestone. It's like, oh man, it doesn't feel like I thought it was going to be like. I thought it was going to be like, woo-hoo! All the girls where's all.
Approaching destination.
And then realize, like, oh, I have 1,000 subscribers. What am I gonna do now? It's like, I still don't know if I like. If my content is even worth 1,000 subscribers. I mean, people are just subscribing because of shorts. A lot of them shorts. But I'm trying to live up to my subscriber count. I hope I don't get to the point where I somehow get a lot of subscribers and I'm like, wait, well, I'm not even ready for this. Like, I'm not even my content's been really.
Ben, can you hang on a minute?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, maybe.
Approaching destination in 500
It's the
feet.
fourth
on the
building
left
on your
side.
side. 1, 2. No, it's not. It's the fourth building.
What's the address?
It's 2775 Legacy Foods. That one over there.
Legacy.
Yeah. You're gonna have to park on the street.
Yep.
So that
You
you
have
know where
arrived
they
at
want
your
you.
destination on the left
Hello,
side.
Goose.
2775
I
Catherine Way.
Stay over here. Well, no parking this side, yeah? No parking that side, probably. What?
Park in the middle then. You can't park on the side, don't park in the middle.
Just stop right here. If that's their only two docks.
Well, they've got a door back there, but I don't know if they
I don't know, David.
around back.
Yeah, I do too. I don't see anything back there. Okay, we're at the shipper. David needed my help to find it.
Figure out what's going on.
Your destination is on the right.
I still have no load. So, text Macy, we arrived at 11:15.
I don't have Macy to text. Email? Okay.
Because we still have no info.
At 11:15.
So, y'all are going to do it manually. I ain't dealing with shit.
David. Hey guys, your Samsara should work correctly now. If you want to try it again for me, that's from Macy email. I'll tell her it's not working.
Here is the rest of their.
I don't know. The joys of trucking.
door right back there.
Good luck. Oh yeah, I need to arrive. Punch.
Okay.
Is that the 5-minute thing?
No.
Sent to load again?
Maybe. I may have it. I don't know. Try
Nope.
it.
You've accepted it 3 or 4 times already?
Uh-huh. It never took.
Oh. Oi, David, careful, there's big rocks over there. Jeez.
Okay, are we back now?
Yeah. I
See, I
decided
wanted-
to help David find the shipper.
I'm about to start saying, but I'm scared that if I go viral, blow up on YouTube so fast that I'm not ready to get a lot of people's going to be negative and like I can think of all the comments they might say, because even though I see a lot of comments, a lot of things that I've had to like hide people's channel, hide users from channel and all this stuff because I'm still small and I like wonder what's going to happen if I get like million subscribers. I don't know. It'd be a lot
It's going to
big.
be a lot of work, and maybe at that point you can hire help. I don't know.
Yeah. I can't let it burn me down though. You have to, keep each day at a time.
Yeah.
But it's like that's one thing that keeps me like, what happens if this happens? Is if all of a sudden I don't know, Mr. Meese by one day out of randomness just shout out my channel for some reason. I don't know. Some big YouTuber might shout out my channel for some reason, or something like that might happen, or some other like YouTube picks up one of my old videos. Like I heard that happen before. 3, 4, 5 years ago. Like some reason my video just takes off. I have 800 reasons I can go viral, or how many other videos I got on YouTube. It's like 800 something. The more videos I get, the more reasons I got to go viral. The more opportunities I have to go viral. It doesn't matter how old my videos are, how many views they have, how much, if they're still getting views or not. Because I heard stories of people stopped uploading years later, and their channel just goes boom. And I was like, what happened? Like I don't know. YouTube just decided it's your lucky day.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what I would do because I have so much content. I feel like I'm sitting on a minefield of content that's going to like someday.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think about.
When you get back there?
Like my analytical mind is like thinking all the possibilities that could happen. I mean, 99% of everything I think of it probably won't happen, but there's not as everything has a non-zero chance of happening. It means it's like everything's probabilistic, but not the word I can't think. Probabilistic. Everything's probabilistic, like it can happen.
Yeah.
But not like realistic. Not always realistic. I guess I could say that. Not. There's another word I could have thought of. Not a. But something like that. Yeah. But any day, any second, any minute, anything can happen, and my channel just goes viral.
Yeah.
And I just like it kind of scares me sometimes. Just think of what could happen. It's like it overwhelms. Like I just can't. I just don't think one think about it all the time, but because it overwhelms a little bit. It's just overwhelming to think how that could happen. I mean, you ever think about that sometimes?
I try not to.
I mean, it's hard not to for me. I mean, what? Let's say hypothetical scenario. Hypothetical scenario. Your channel somehow goes viral and you get 10,000 subscribers. Like let's say overnight. What would you do the next morning? We'd be like, oh my goodness, what? This is just crazy. Like, a big YouTuber could live redirect or like raid to your channel, like 10,000 viewers if they wanted to.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
I need to help David for a minute.
Okay.
Yelling at her about something.
I don't know, David. I'll be back in a few. Okay, sorry about that. This place is crazy. Had to back in off the street and not enough room.
It's sometimes overwhelming just thinking all the possibilities that can happen. Because at any time, I haven't said that anyone can live redirect because I thought, why does YouTube have limits? Like subscribers or subscribers. I just checked everyone could live direct to me. So if they happen just like, oh, I'm streaming with 1,000 viewers. Oh, who's this? Randomly find me and then like, we just send a raid to him or live read. I just call it raids because that's easy to remember. Raid him with 1,000 viewers and all of a sudden 1,000 viewers comes in my stream. Like, what?
Yeah, that would be nuts.
That was just crazy. Things like that, those unexpected things that happen. you could never predict, or at least you couldn't think of happening right away, or happening at any moment of any second. Every second you're streaming, you have that one opportunity that someone could raid you or bring an audience to your stream or whatever it works on YouTube. I guess rating is the same as Twitch, but I just have to. There's a lot to think about sometimes.
He's jumping the curb over there.
Think about a lot of things like that's like some of it like thoughts like keeps me up at night, just like any second now. Any second
Yeah.
now. Any second now. And I'm like, am I ready? Am I ready for something like that to happen? I mean, like, people could be like, you know, who is this person? I don't even know him. Like, because they might just hit because on Twitch, because it has a big community on Twitch. I could get rated, and they could bring their viewers to my community. I mean, they may know me. I've been maybe in their stream before, but I could get rated by a totally person I never met before. With 10 viewers, 1 viewer, 100 viewers, 1,000 viewers. And be like, wait, who? But my fear is like, they all come in and like, who is this? Like, I don't like him or something like that. Like, or it could be like a troll raid or something like that. I don't know. I think maybe that's why it's the 1,000 subs probably to limit those type of raids. But you still have bad actors, or like not necessarily bad actors, but more like mischievous creators like that want to not want wish ill on people. I don't know what you call them.
Yeah.
I know Twitch has recently introduced the shield mode, which if anything like a bot raid or a hate raid or whatever comes in, you can turn that on and like everyone can't chat, or the bots can't chat, or like follow only, or certain. So I recently it's been really new still, but I don't know if YouTube has something like that they can just like flip a switch and like, okay, it's subscriber only mode. It's whatever mode.
Yeah, you can do that on live streams.
True, but you have to go
only.
to your tab. You have to load the tab if it's not loaded already. You have to go to settings, edit.
I keep that tab open.
Yeah. I think it's under edit. That's why I wish there was like. I mean, I wish there was a better UI. I wish the streaming had better UI. Had a button for anything. Turn on sub only mode. Like I want slash commands. Like you can just do slash.
Still hasn't showed up.
You do like slash, and then the command like Twitch has that, but YouTube doesn't. And the slash followers on or followers off or subs, whatever, memberships, whatever they do for YouTube Pro.
Yeah.
You know what? I just want to go to the head, whoever head of YouTube I can talk to, like, and just get in a call with him and be like, okay, here's all of my ideas. Here's how they can be implemented. Give me plans. I want them now. I want the realistic plans. How you can do it. I want to be in a call with YouTube or something like that. Maybe not the CEO, but like some product manager or something like. I think that'd be a really cool thing to do.
I don't know, who you can get in touch with once you're in the YouTube Partner Program. But I do know of one creator that regularly talks about, talking with them and giving his ideas, and they give him advice on how to better his channel and stuff like that. I haven't gotten into anything like that yet.
I feel I'm. You know what? I always say that I'm the idea person. I have so many ideas I can think of. I can like boom. I like rapid fire ideas. Like bing, bing, bing. I can think of so many ideas. Like I'm really good at ideas. I'm not good at like implementing ideas.
Yeah.
I'm not like the what do they call it? The doer I'm the thinker rather than the doer. Or like something like that. Like I
understand.
like thinking a lot. I get like sometimes think so much I start talking out loud, literally, like to myself. It's like things that I have to talk out loud sometimes. But and it's pretty cool. Like it's like I would like to do something like what we're doing now, like just to get on like a stream and like chat with people, and then like we just take out still all my ideas, like anything like it's like kind of it's really cool though. But that'd be cool. I just want to get in like a video chat or whatever, voice call, whatever, with a like maybe a YouTube product manager. Like those people that manage they take ideas and implement them into the YouTube actual platform. I think that's a product manager. So that's what I would have to
What do you
talk.
think?
Like first thing I would be like
Message on
emojis, memberships, and live streams. So that's the main thing.
You can't concentrate either, huh?
If YouTube,
Thank you, David.
So if YouTube wants to be a competitor with Twitch, I mean more so than it is now, it's going to have to be like step up its live game. Because I mean VODs, it's got way outpaced Twitch. Because Twitch VODs are like not really anything right now, but the live streaming is lacking so much in YouTube. I mean, I wish I was on Twitch right now, but my one of my polls like a month ago said wanted me to stream on YouTube for Mega March Marathon instead of Twitch. So like, okay. They didn't want me to stream multi-stream, but like, well, that's my audience wants. I guess I did that. But that's essentially one of the reasons why I was here. I wanted to do is either that or stream on Twitch and do nothing for YouTube for a month, which I don't think that would have gone well for YouTube as well either.
Yeah.
Because I would have been on Twitch for like, or compromise and do multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. But only a few people voted for that option. I have so many ideas. I can almost be like the chief idea person, whatever they call that. The chief idea person. The chief idea officer. If that's even a thing. I don't know. There's a probably more official term for that, but I could probably think of any solution that's I have a technicality to it, technical aspect to it. So any computer program, I could probably solve any bug or anything. I mean, maybe not programming like directly, but I could probably like look at the problem and be like somehow logically
Hey, Scratch Master.
solve it. I probably figure that out, but ooh, Scratch Master. Oh yeah, you know what? You know your how command? That's like basically that's like my me command, exclamation point me command. All you have to do is what I do is I have it set so it's channel points, and it is every 5 minutes or every 5 minutes. If you have 50 atoms, which are my channel points on my Streamlabs chatbot, you can do shout out. All I have to do is exclamation point me, and it works. That's pretty cool. I've seen some other people do that. And yeah, atoms for your atoms. How many atoms you have? Currency.
Is that on Twitch?
A Streamlabs chatbot. That's a download thing on my computer.
You're talking about some currency. I don't understand what that is. Where that is.
Oh, it's like a digital. It's a thing. It's like a not, I guess you could call it plugin. Like, so it works on the chatbot. So you type in a command like Nightbot, it like spits out a response. But I have like what they call it's a desktop. You know Streamlabs, right?
Yeah, I know Streamlabs, but is this on YouTube? Because I don't know anything about how to set up where people get points. I don't know what you're talking about.
So the channel points, they're like currency that you earn for watching, for subscribing, for membership.
On YouTube.
Right? Not on it's third party, but YouTube doesn't have that first party yet.
But that's what I'm asking, because I've never heard of anything like that on YouTube. And that's the only platform I'm on.
Yeah,
That don't
that
have
you
anything
can't.
to do with Twitch or Twitter or.
Well, I'm talking about first party. I'm talking about integrated into the platform. Well, you can have like third party like bots or chat bots you add on, like Nightbot. That's the third party. But Streamlabs chatbot is what I use. I log into with my YouTube instead of my Twitch because I can use two accounts, one for my broadcaster, one for my second like that announces everything. And StreamerBot doesn't have that right now. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I can send you the link to both of the programs if you want to look them up. The Streamlabs chatbot. I will send it on Instagram.
Yeah, I think you sent it to me a while back, but it's too much for me to get into.
Too complicated?
It's just too much. I have so much on my plate. I don't have time for everything.
I see. Well, if once YouTube makes a first party channel points, it'll be a lot easier then. Hopefully it's similar to Twitch then. Like, or at least comparable. Twitch. Oh, that's not that loud. But yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Channel points on YouTube built into the platform. It's some sort of back end. Yeah, I would almost if I was like whatever the in charge of YouTube that manages products or its development. I would just redesign YouTube from the ground up, like just a UI and everything. I would just change everything. Keep the discovery algorithm in place. I'm just talking about UI. I would change UI. I would have keep some of the things like. I'd probably be like. I would probably what I would do is integrate Live Studio in with the channel analytics, so it has it as a tab instead of something separate, instead of a separate website, right? You know what I mean? So
Okay.
the Live Studio
Jester, quit licking.
will be integrated into channel analytics. So instead of channel analytics, it would be just called your studio. You call it channel studio for everything you have for your post, your shorts, for your videos, your playlist, your podcast, and for live. Instead of having like your studio for your live, your studio for your videos, it's so like distributed. It's all over the place. I wish YouTube was like more centralized like Twitch is. So that's the one thing I would do. I would integrate the live studio into the analytics, and I would just call it like I don't know, something like content studio or what would you call it? That the main studio. You have a good idea? You have a good name for that?
I don't know.
YouTube Studio. Just call it YouTube Studio. Like that's it. And that's instead of Live Studio and your analytics, video analytics, channel analytics, and all that. I think I should just call it. And it would be like the homepage. It would have the live button. You can go. Oh, technically, it'd be all the tabs. It'd be similar layout, but it would have dashboard, content, analytics. I mean, it used to have a live in the analytics. Why did they take it out? Why did they do that? I don't know why. I remember you used to go down. There used to be a tab called Live in your channel analytics, and now it's a separate link, a separate page altogether. Like if you want to edit your channel, you have to go back to your studio. Then you have to go back to your state for your streaming. It's like so confusing. So I would put it back into the analytics and integrate live function back into there. I would like probably put it under where would I put it? Between analytics and I could either put it between content and analytics tab or the analytics and comments or somewhere around that area. They used to have that. It's interesting.
Yeah.
So that everything is one central dashboard, right? You still have tabs and everything, but you're not going to put, because I have to have my channel analytics open in one tab and then my live streaming open in one tab, and like I do watch my stream just in case I need to be on my watch page. That's another thing I want them to change. You know how they do have live streams. They do technically have a live page, landing page, but it goes away when you're not live, or if you're got a scheduled live, it's there only when you got actually. But what I want to do, I would do is like I would keep the option for scheduled streams, and you know how you can have multiple live streams at the same time. I would just say your channel, youtube.com/your channel /live / the number of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of like a jumble of numbers and like a unique channel page. Right. So you can have 5 live runnings. It would be a /1 for the first one, /2 for the like 3, 4, 5. So about how many you have running. And then your scheduled events will be also always show up if they're next scheduled one, like they do now. But that live page will always have a persistent chat. You don't have to have an event schedule. You don't have to have a live streaming like Twitch. There's always a chat there. And then I would make the chat with chat commands, give VIP badges, because technically I think they have VIPs. They're called what they're called right now is the what they call it. What's the user that's like the one above hidden user, the approved users. I think they technically that's technically what they call VIPs. I would just combine that. I would just call that, change the name to like VIPs, give them a badge, give them a few things, allow them to chat, allow them to post links, VIPs, without like mods can't post links, but no one else can. So allow VIPs also post.
I'm back.
Hey, Michelle. Welcome back.
Hey, I was wondering, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Ben. I'm sorry. You're too intelligent for me.
Yeah.
I was wondering, April, if there's any way that you could, we were talking about it, if you could make me a little video teaching me how to do StreamYard. I didn't know if you had time to do that, because my husband was asking me, and I said, April will help me.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you need help with or what you want me to show you.
Okay, I'll message you.
Okay.
And I didn't know if you had time to do it.
Yeah, I don't mind helping you. I told you that.
Let's fix it later. What did you think of my ideas? All the ideas I had so far.
Look, I think they're great, but they're way too over my head. I'm just a simple person that fixes stuff, and I can fix your toilet. I can change your toilet, but I can't make the dynamics of electronical things. I can't do any of that. But that's my husband.
One day you'll be a streamer. You can like be a streamer one day.
Yeah, I kind of like what I'm doing right now, but everything comes in time.
Well, I guess what I get. That's what I learned over 4 years, for almost 5 years on Twitch as a streamer, and like being on YouTube for like 6 years now. On YouTube, I had a YouTube account before that, but been making content for at least 6 years, I think. Just to learn all the tricks. I know I'm technologically inclined to, but I guess that makes it easier. But I wish I could be like somehow get in contact with YouTube and like tell them all my ideas. Like it would make it in some ways better than Twitch right now. And the live streaming is lacking a lot of things. The UI, everything.
Now, once you're in a YouTube partner program, you'll have YouTube's ear. You can talk to them directly.
Yeah. That'd be cool. I'm getting close. Hours are slowly trickling in. I'm trying to get more people to spot playlists with on Tuber Chat.
Yeah.
But
You keep having to restart your playlist.
Oh, I know that YouTube should be able to see where you've been and stuff.
What do you mean?
Like it shows the red bars at the play button. And
Yeah.
like how,
Yeah, I get that.
so, I mean, if YouTube ever hired me for like a position to help out, like come up with ideas, that'd be interesting. I mean, solve a lot of problems. I can make a steady income and stuff.
Yeah.
Couldn't share much with what's happening, but that'd be fun to like say, we had new features. My YouTube, like, hey, I'm the YouTube now, the official page. That'd be interesting. I don't think the YouTube staff actually has staff badges, as far as I know. Otherwise, because on Twitch, the moderator badges are very similar to the staff badges on Twitch. I didn't know what a staff badge on YouTube. I've never even seen one before. If there is
have
any,
no idea.
that'd be so cool to see one though. I'm pretty sure they have to have at least a staff badge, like people that. I mean, unless they don't, then they're rarely under. Because on Twitch you have some partners have their own personal manager. I guess I know of.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah. You mean like partnership managers?
Yeah, I think that's what they're called. And somebody that you schedule a meeting with, I don't know if it's once a month or whatever, but I haven't gotten that yet.
Oh, so it's like a certain like high subscriber count or something like that.
I don't know.
Does Tuber Chat have it?
I don't know. I've never heard him talk about it, and I don't know that he really needs that.
Probably under NDA, I would think possibly.
I don't think so, because the one guy I told you about, he talks about it all the time on Discord.
Oh.
I have no clue, Ben, honestly. I don't know anything about it other than what I've said.
Yeah, I see. But I have lots, and I keep thinking about new ideas all the time. I mean, you as a streamer, if you could add one feature to the platform, anything, what would you add?
I don't really know. I haven't thought about it.
Definitely the ability to I think I have multiple features that would make live streaming a lot better. So UI improvements, live chat improvements. And I was talking about, you know how you have a persistent live page on Twitch? Either have your live stream going or you have offline screen. And the way you have that, you have like your on YouTube, but it's not like a persistent. Like you can just go to youtube.com/your username/live and like you can type in chat anytime you want. On Twitch, you just go to your channel link and you have chat there, or you have to go to the chat button. The chat's always there. That means with that, the chat bots always work. So this is not like, oh, the live stream has to work, or stream elements my bot doesn't work. You have to be streaming for that. But if they had a persistent chat, persistent of live, they could just set up subdirectories, live like they have now, and just say each one is now persistent. It's always there. You can upload your offline banner, your offline channel page. That's what people would see while you're not streaming. You just go to your channel/live. If you only stream on one stream at one time, or the number of streams. It depends on how many times streams you do.
I don't like cranberries, Michelle. You can have those.
But I think that would be so helpful for streamers.
I heard that YouTube did used to have a chat. I don't know anything about that because that was long before I joined YouTube. But I heard somebody talking about it a while back.
You mean persistent chat? Like it's always on?
I don't know what kind of chat it was. They just said there was a chat and not during a live or something. I don't know. I don't know any details about it.
feels like they step backwards when they used to be.
Yeah, for whatever reason, YouTube decided to take it out.
I want a persistent channel page that's like /live or whatever they want to do, like /broadcast or whatever they want to call it. And then you can upload an offline channel and banner, what do you want to call it? It's like an image, like a thumbnail, but it's like you're like, okay, my latest video is out this day, like this. It's like a channel banner, but for on your thumbnail, like for the, I guess you call it thumbnail, but like the static image of your screen. It's hard to explain unless you knew like Twitch and.
I don't know anything about Twitch.
Yeah, but if you knew about Twitch even a little bit, it would be more easier to explain. You would understand it more. Oh, I know it's like I know they're competitors, but I really if YouTube wants to be a competitor with Twitch, it's got to step up its game on the live streaming. Twitch is live streaming, not many VODs, but it's live streaming centric. I want YouTube to step up its live streaming game, do a lot better in that area. So that would be the biggest dedicated live channel. I think people. I just go on Twitter and just like every so often like look up my ideas. Like, has anyone said this before? It's like, has anyone said this before? Has anyone asked you to before? And a lot of times it's just like nope, no results. Like, am I like the only one that thinks this? I can't be the only one. Someone has thought it before. Somehow I think about better keywords or something like that. I'm not good at keywords. I'm pretty sure I've seen someone mention this before. If I look at YouTube, if I say offline, let's see. Let's see live.
Evan's fixing to go live. Super chat.
Yeah, you probably want to get over there and learn some stuff. Not that you don't already know everything, pretty much. More than I know.
I don't know anything.
Okay, let me see. I was looking on Twitter. Let's see if the YouTube offline page. Persistent live. I don't think it's going to be like a. Using certain words sometimes doesn't work because I don't know why people don't use them. Persistent live page. Let's see. No, there's no results left. No results. Wait, there's one. Okay, that has nothing to do with it either. YouTube always on live. Offline live page. How would you call it? How would you say it that get results? Because I'm getting irrelevant results. I don't like you can just. I know Google's like you can do parentheses and like no results. To the parentheses, no that. always on live chat. Someone had to say something similar to this. Very frustrating, like the first person to actually say this in any social media environment. Like, has YouTube even replied to my tweet? Not yet. Offline. Offline screen. See if I get any result. No results. I really think they're hiding the results. They can't have no results. Like, seriously, there's got to be someone saying something. Offline screen like Twitch. Let's say that was right. Come on, give me some results. Persistent chat. Can't spell, so I had to speak it. Persistent chat. A YouTube video. That was for support too. That's funny. You know, Lori's Tech Time. Like that's the newest person I've been. We talk about like swapping playlist.
Yeah, I know Lori's Tech Time.
Who's the newest person that I got to know? So. Oh wait, what time is it? 12 o'clock. He's on right now. His super chat is on.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier.
I'm just going to go into his channel. I have to refresh. I have like 4 tabs of YouTube open right now on my computer, and you're streaming and all this other things at once. It's crazy.
You have 4 tabs of YouTube. I should show you how many I have.
Probably a lot more than me.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
See my cute dog?
I go over here.
Come on. Go over here. You can't see the tabs.
Hold on a second. I'm just typing. Put something in.
That didn't work.
You know what would be cool? We had with Kevin, I think his name on here. The YouTuber channel is Kevin, right?
Yeah. He just mentioned you.
One time. Yeah, a lot of people are.
Yep, I'm on the wheel. I'm third on the wheel.
It was. I'm just gonna say class. How do you spell it?
How do you know you're second on the wheel?
Third.
Third.
Because I blew up the video and looked. It looks like I had the quality down low, but it looked like it was saying Wolvespirit Productions. Yeah. Third on the list.
I can spell. Oh, with so many tabs.
I have like 150 tabs between 3 different browsers.
Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna send it because we're gonna fit this. Where am I at? 2 months. 2 months member. Well, so you're almost 2 years. That's crazy. Gold membership.
Yep.
$25 a month is pretty much for me right now. One day I'll be a gold member, but not right now. So. That's cool. We're just chatting. He doesn't know, but we're just talking about him. That's kind of funny. I wonder if he thought of the idea of like we just get a group of people together, podcast, and we just know everyone. Like I don't know. Instead of having on the wheel like he does right now, he could just like bring them on the stream and just like talk with the chat and with the stream. I think that'd be so cool.
Yeah.
I tagged him, but he didn't see it.
He misses a lot in the chat.
I keep tagging him.
If you have a question, you're supposed to put 3 thumbs up.
I'll tag him that too.
Yeah. And still, he misses a lot.
Oh, yeah. He's a busy guy.
Yeah. Pete helps him a lot.
Yeah, wait a second. What am I doing? I could just do a super chat. Okay, let me just. I think I have been able to do it. Wait, I have to do two. Wait, do I have? Am I able to do that? Or do I have to be at two? Okay, let's see. Oh, wait.
Jester's driving today.
That's one of my favorite pics of him.
It's so cute.
His first driving lesson.
Aww.
And the other one you had up, that's his I'm a good boy look.
Aww. Fix it, lady.
Yeah, he mentioned you.
It's like a superstar. Mention you, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, only 15 minutes. Let me see. But that wouldn't work anyway. And it doesn't matter if I did that. Wait, how much? Oh, okay. So you can actually. No. That's interesting. I didn't know it had more characters the more money you pay. That's interesting. I mean, how much would that cost for like 191 characters? $10. Anyway, and did that. I just see if he saves it.
Jester's dreaming.
Aw. It's hard to listen to two things at once. Oh, there's my head
Yeah, I
again.
know.
Please see it. Please see it. Please see it. You know what? I can wait. I'm just waiting. Maybe you'll see my message if I super chat. Oh, that's not funny. I can't send a message. This is like. Well, I could always message him on Instagram if I need to. Later on. We're watching at the same time. Turkey, mackerel. I go so fast, and even people in the stream doesn't get the chance to see everyone. I mean, I watch chat really closely though. Or you can scroll up still, all that. Or if it's. No, I don't want to just copy and paste it. No. Just see it.
Oh.
Mm. I don't know what to do. How do I get this? How do I get attention? Huh?
How you get what?
I just get attention so I can see my message.
Mention Scratch and Pete and ask him to make sure Kevin sees your message. That's what I do.
Okay. Here. Right. Oh, on chat. Oh. What am I doing? I always do that sometimes.
Jester's laying on my head. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
What's the matter, Michelle?
What? Nothing.
Let's sigh.
Did I sigh? Was that me?
That's cool.
I forgot I had my mic on. I get tired sitting in the
Yeah.
dark. I was pretty tired,
I do it. It is a lot to do. I'll probably be overwhelmed by everyone tries.
Hopefully, I'll get the stream boss.
What?
Hopefully, I'll get the stream boss eventually.
What do you think of that idea? Did you see that? Did you see what I said in the chat earlier?
I haven't seen any of your messages, Ben.
That's weird.
Yes, I got it.
Let me see. I just put something about you in the chat. Like a thumbs up. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw your thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Okay,
Yeah.
April, you're pushing me down.
What?
You pushed me down on the wheel thingy. I
Oh,
disappeared.
I don't know why that would do that.
I'm just kidding. I don't know either.
He moved me down to the list at the bottom of super chatters.
Yeah, but you're the bar too. How do you get the bar?
What bar? Oh, you. Yeah, I can't think.
'Cause I got it once, but I don't remember how I did it.
When you do a super chat or a membership or whatever, and there's only so much life left on the bar, you take out the rest of the bar, and then you're the stream boss, as they call it.
Okay.
That's cool.
I remember doing it once.
I snipe it a lot, as much as I can.
Trains.
That's where I first remember seeing your name. Like, why Why are they up there? That's not fair. I was when I first came to YouTube, I was such a dork. I said hello to Stream Element.
Yeah, I see a lot of people doing that.
Yeah, in my chat too. I seen like, okay, I had to explain. They're a chat
a
bot.
bot.
They respond to when you say hi and they reply back and they're like, what? Like I think that throws them off a little bit because it's like, are you talking to me? It's like a person. They think it's like a person behind it. Because I made it like Nightbot says hi back. How are you doing today or something like that. It makes it a little bit easier if I don't have to. So at one point, there's going to be hundreds of people in my chat saying hi, 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 hi. I mean, the bot will be able to keep up with that at that point, but
Look at Jester's toe
everybody's like,
tapping.
at least relieve a little
Yeah.
bit of stress.
He's tapping to the music. Wait, I don't have music playing. He's tapping to Tuber Chat music, I guess.
Yeah, I hear the tuber chat music too.
That's cool. I was like, oh, I found this. I can't remember what it was called. I looked it
You
up.
ever get it?
This random person just asked me if I still live in Santa Maria, California.
No, that's where? Where is that?
I don't know, but somebody I
No,
don't know.
no. Who said that? I don't see it in the chat.
No, it's through Facebook Messenger on my Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like, do you still live in Santa Maria, California? Well, I've never even been to California.
Can you send me a screenshot of who said that? Because
what?
I'll send it to your messenger.
Okay, I sent the reply I showed. Macy sent back, are you running it in routes or docs? All load updates should take place in docs. I said, I go into docs, make sure the load accept message is there, accept load message. After I do that, it populates in the routes tab for me to do load updates as arrive and depart from each stop along the way. It's not showing up in the routes tab so that I can update on the load for each stop.
Yeah, Michelle.
Huh, that's weird. Why? How would she know?
I have no clue unless she's watching.
Yeah, lurking. Well, why would she ask me if I lived in Santa Maria, California still?
I don't know.
Okay, the message is on this side of yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
okay, what's this one over here?
That's Michelle.
That's a screenshot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you said is she messaging you?
Let's start edit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's called.
Okay.
That's what the song's called. By a weird name.
Done.
TH.
Okay. Guess I need to go and do the paperwork.
Yeah.
That's what I found out. I feel like this THRVTGTHR is like some random number.
That's the next message I sent.
I've read what you sent.
Okay. Including, as I said, how
In
much
200 feet, turn right on Catherine Lane, then make a U-turn if possible. In 120 feet.
I really unplugged it. It's charging complete, so. you why he stapled them together in that order.
David, I can't hear you.
I don't know why he stapled them together in that
I
order.
don't know.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Here's station E. I'm not putting all those zeros. I can't even count all those zeros.
I want to keep tagging them. It's like spammy.
$38, $16.
The only way I get his attention if I super chat quick. Can I do it?
They give you a seal?
In 400 feet, turn right on Mark Street.
Said anyway.
Well, I have no seal number on this. Oh, he wrote it down there.
I can't even type the whole thing out. I had to get rid of the tag. I guess you can see it anyway.
Okay. We're finally loaded.
That's just enough. Can I do that? Is it broken? Huh. That's weird.
I don't see you coming out at all.
There's somebody standing out there on the driveway.
Hmm. Maybe 100%. Hmm.
Go in there.
What?
That's a lot heavier than 38,000.
Okay, well, go around the corner and scale it.
Toll booth ahead. feet, turn right onto Bus Road.
Okay.
1,000 feet, turn right on Busey Road, I-83. In 800 feet, turn right on Busey Road, I-83.
Okay. That took a while. Landmark, let's go.
Toll booth ahead. In a quarter mile, turn right on Busey Road, I-83 and then turn right in 560 feet.
Cool, Ben. Are you ready? You want to make sure you're legal first.
I want to make sure I'm legal.
Okay.
Fucking Christ.
David! Well, you know, you got four ways on. Nobody knows you're trying to turn.
I can't. I am.
Get up there! You're letting them pass you, so don't get pissed at everybody else. And neither one of them that you're getting pissed at got into the scale line.
In 900
It's going away. It's going away. It's going away. Come on. Look, look, look. We're there. Hey, I want to see me. You can see me. Oh, that's so funny. Me. That's so funny. That's so cool. And I'm here too. That'd be so cool. I want to be. That'd be so cool. That's crazy. Let's go. Mm, yeah, makes sense. That's why you have to be careful too. Mm. Just put a high enough tier, then they won't be able to afford it. $3 or something else. Would that be so cool? I want to do. I want to be in that one. Maybe I should try that. Like multiple StreamYard channels. But how do I find the people? Besides, obviously, I think I seen the other person that did it. Can't remember who it was. It was Super Chat rated once. It was I can't remember. Wait. 32 cents. One second. One second. Go. Mhm. Come on. Why hasn't it updated? Waiting for it to update. Come on. Wait. Yay! Yay! Working!
Congrats, Ben.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was so cool. Nah, that's awesome. I need to do something like that for my channel. I think there's a way. Like, I probably have to be monetized first, but I could do it for. That's so cool. So I think it's like I think he said 1 cent per point, so that's like $1
Yeah.
for 100 points.
Yep.
So that means someone would have to do to like $20. Like I don't know what he said for member or
Your
member
window.
gifts.
What, Ben?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he said for members or member gifts.
I don't know. I didn't hear that part.
Okay. Yeah. That's so cool. I just want to see how long. So
Yep, that puts me in hole 15.
Okay.
That's as far as I can go.
That's 16. At least on the Ultra there. We're big time tail heavy on our weights. We had stretched it out long and hopefully not too long to get the weights right. We got to go rescale and make sure we're legal now.
Yep.
that's cool. $20. I was like, wait. I have so much energy, even though I've been up all night.
Oh, to be young again.
Yeah.
Turn left.
We also got a live roll live again. We're all starting streaming at the same time though.
Toll booth ahead. In a quarter
Let's
mile,
go.
turn right on Lucy Road, IL-83 and then turn right in 560 feet. In 300 feet, turn left on Mark Street and then turn right in 80 feet.
I feel like supporting. You know what? You know what? I would give like I would if I could, I would just like $500 super chat. I can only do that once a day though, that's what I heard. But that'd be so cool, right? One day I'll be able to I'll have all the money in the world, just like throw at traders, like you get money, all the money for you and you.
You're legal, barely.
Let's go. So good. So,
Turn right and then turn right in 410 feet.
that's what I'm doing right now. So cut stream. This is cool. I could be on this channel. Let's go. So, have you done this before? Have you gone back and clipped interesting moments and make their own videos out of it? Out of your streams? I had one moment a couple days ago. I want to clip. I just had to get the time to do it. I
What,
can
Ben?
do it, right? Have you done that before? Clipped interesting moments from your streams, like make their own videos out of it.
I haven't done any of that clipping stuff.
Not the clip like the current clipping. I'm talking about going in and like take a video, like edit it out into its own video.
No, I haven't done anything like that. I haven't had time. I barely have time to put out the videos I have put out. I still have videos from 2021 that I recorded and haven't put out yet. I got so much time on my hands, I don't know what to do with. I'm trying to go full I
time.
batch recorded a bunch of videos back in 2021, early 22, and just haven't had time or motivation to put them out, to edit them and everything.
If you know, do you know Fall Guys, the game?
No.
But I got 2 wins in a row, so I'm gonna clip that. It was kind of crazy. I was like,
Okay.
what? And then I was like, what? 2 wins in a row? I had to clip that. So I had to do it. I could have clipped it while I was streaming, but I was just already in the moment. I didn't want to distract. I had to just go to live. Then you get to the last you want to clip. It was 19. Go to edit. Go to editor.
Head southwest
I mean, that's
toward
another
Tower Lane. In 300 feet,
Maybe
turn right on
editor.
Lucy Road, IL-83. Toll booth ahead.
That would make it much better.
What?
Do that as soon as possible. And you get some more coolant.
Okay. Walmart? Probably be cheaper. Can you get the right stuff?
Maybe.
They can take the analytics out of it, the editor out of there.
I don't know what to tell you, David.
See, YouTube, it's studio, everything is spread out. I wish everything was centralized, like they could take the editor out and instead of putting under every video live, they could put it in a central location and have a drop down of every video. And you select it and it'll load that video into the canvas of that editor. That would make it way more helpful. You know what I mean? Instead of going,
Yeah, kind of.
click your content, go to your live streams, go to edit, click editor. That's how many clicks? It would save lots of clicks. Instead, you just go to your studio, I would probably add like a content editor page tab. And then you just go to like, so you go video live or tabs, and then go. There'll be a box at the top says you have a list of all your videos. Drop down. You just drop down and you scroll up like the next page, or whatever it needs to be. Select the video and it'll populate the space with that video editor. Instead of just going into each video to do it.
In 900 feet, turn right on Longthorndale Avenue and then take the entrance
They
to
can
the
do
left
everything,
for
the same thing with everything of each video. Instead of having a click to the video into it, they would have like a list of tabs of everything. Like your comments, your subtitles, copyright earn, whatever that in each video. Instead of nested, it would be like a drop down for every tab. That would be a lot easier. So I have to go over, click on live, content live. I click on here, editor. Okay, I marked it back here, so.
In 3 miles,
so I don't care.
turn right on I-290 East.
They probably put their editor too.
Harder.
A lot of things I can think of, but not bad, but I don't care. But let's see.
Toll booth ahead.
This would be the dream. Record your video. I mean, wait, you don't even have to record your video on your computer. Just get your browser, open it up, push record in the browser. It's already with all your overlays and everything, already in YouTube. Full featured editor, edit, overlays, music, everything in YouTube. You don't have to do OBS, you don't have to do editor, you don't have to do anything on your computer. It's all in the browser. And then upload it, title, everything. That would be the dream if they could do that. full-featured editor, built-in recorder, screen capture, everything. So it's like everything is in the browser. Nothing you have to do. No third-party software whatsoever. I think that would be a genius if they could do that. That would be genius. If we just open YouTube. Hello, how would you like to create today in your homepage? Push the record button. Pick your loaded setup. It gives you options of your pre-saved overlay setup. What game will we be playing today? What thing will we be doing today? Here's your recommended setup. Would you like to start recording? Any music would you like to add in the background? Add it now. Start recording. Then when you're done your video, finish recording. Now we'll take you to the editor. Every sound effect, VFX, effects, whatever you want to call it. Edit, very smooth. Boom, boom, boom. Then you can take done editing, title, thumbnail. Thumbnail editor, built in. Boom, 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 boom. Take images directly from online and search them up and like put them in there. Scale, with all that. And tags, thumbnails, boom, boom, boom. Upload, done. Every single process in YouTube. What do you think about the idea?
I don't know. You lost me.
I was thinking my ideal YouTube, you do everything in the browser. You don't have OBS, you don't have an editor. Everything you do as a content creator, recording, editing, uploading, all done in the browser. Nothing on your computer. You just your gameplay. It has a built-in screen capture, overlays, music, whatever. Basically OBS in the cloud. That would be epic. So we're gonna find out.
I don't know, Ben. That's way over my head. I don't understand all that. I just click record and talk.
Whatever.
Too much technical for me.
Basically, I'm saying if you could do everything, if you could do instead of having like a phone, if you could do it all on the browser. Hold on a second.
Continue on I-290 East for 1 mile. In a half mile, keep to the left on I-355 till south. Speed limit reduced ahead. Keep left to the fork to continue on I-355 south. Follow signs for Joliet. In a quarter mile, keep to the left on I-355 till south. Keep left to the fork to continue on I-355 south. Continue for 18 miles. In 3 miles, keep to the right on I-355. half mile. Keep to the right on I-355. In a quarter mile, keep to the right on I-355. Continue on this road for 15 miles.
No, she probably changed it now, but I never looked at that. Nothing in there.
Well, guess what?
What's
Yeah.
going on?
I can't highlight, and it just crashed. What? I guess I had to wait all that time for some reason that YouTube doesn't let you trim videos over 6 hours. This is what I found anyway. Not sure I could get to YouTube. I'm gonna get it. I was in the Google support chat online. My browser crashed. I'm still back in. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna say I need a million things to do. I don't know if they even answer my question. Probably give them lots like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. It's gonna be 11th in line. I'll just call Google and be like, hey, you better be fixing these things right now. That is hilarious.
4.5 miles. Keep to the right on I-355.
10.
Toll
10.
ahead.
What should I say? The first line I would say could be add these things to YouTube to make it better. Or something like that. I want to see what it says. It'd be funny. I wonder if I get real person though.
Yeah, he's speeding. Yeah.
I didn't know there was I didn't realize there was a Google support on your studio page.
Well, Google does own YouTube.
I don't think they'll be able to help me though with my support. We'll see.
In a half
I mean,
mile.
like okay, snap your fingers for today. Maybe they can tell me at least some their plans that might not help anything.
In a quarter mile. Keep to the right on I-355. Keep left to the foot to stay on I-355.
Ninth place.
Have fun with that.
Mhm.
I hate calling those numbers.
What's the online support?
Support.
In 2 miles. Slight right on I-55 south.
That's my dream. Will be built.
Way station ahead.
Oh. What's this lane?
In a half mile. Slight right on I-55 south and then keep to the left 0.3 miles.
0.4 miles. This is not your. Jeez, David. I said she went this lane. This lane does not go to that exit.
Slight right on I-55 south and then keep to the left in 0.3 miles. Use the second from the right lane to take exit 12A, then keep left before.
I'm just gonna tweet them again. My dream. stream
In 0.2 miles, keep to the left
or
on.
at YouTube
South. Keep to the left in 0.4
would
miles.
to be that I can do everything in the browser. Here's how it would work. Wait, I get record a video. What am I thinking? I don't have to think. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. YouTube, you better watch this video.
Keep to the left on I-55 South.
I see Michelle and
Wait.
Jester.
This
Okay, Michelle?
this is my green
I think I saw a thumbs up.
for app.
Green screen acts weird.
Way station ahead.
Watch the video.
In a quarter mile, merge on I-55 South.
That's a weird exit.
Yeah.
Go 55 south either direction.
I could upload a video, and I could upload a video directly to Twitter or people that. Not tweet. Okay, I'll be right back.
Continue on this road for 111 miles.
Bye, Ben. Oh, did you say bye? Bye, Ben.
I'm not sure if he did or not.
I said be right back. Be right back. I gotta record the video.
Okay. You're playing nonogram?
Yeah. Trying to make my brain come back to normal.
Good luck. I haven't even started my daily games that I play.
Well, how could you? You're so dang busy.
What else is new?
I know, right?
I still want to show you a couple of things I hadn't shown you before on Sudoku. A red light on the scale. Left. There's a light right there too. I think we got to bypass. They brought us in, but bypassed us in the end.
do you think of the idea? Should I do that? Upload a video, tag video, YouTube in it. The creator or something like. Maybe they'll see it. Why is my Chrome tab crashing? That's weird. Well, I was uploading the video to my Twitter.
Okay.
I even think about using video to. Does YouTube? I don't know if YouTube is like YouTube really watch it. We'll see.
Don't know until you try, I guess.
2 videos I made because for some reason the rate limit was 40. I think it's 50 cents. I'm number 3 in line. 1950. I didn't know you can do multiple videos per tweet. That's interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, who's 999?
What?
1,000. That's so cool. I remember when I hit 1,000. I hit 1,000 on February 1st. I had to collect all my thoughts and make a video about it. Oh, I missed it. Again. Keep missing it. Smashing PPA.
Right curve ahead.
That would be epic. What do you think of the idea, though? It would make so much sense. I'm ready. That's interesting.
Mr. Shake Shakes.
Let's do that. You're going to do something. Please tell me.
Hey, Ladybug. Still hanging out with us, huh? Hey, Tiana. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We're pretty good. How you doing, Tiana? We're on the road again, as usual. Currently near Joliet, Illinois.
What is that?
What, Ben?
Huh?
Oh, you're not talking to us?
Oh no. That's one. Priorities. Kind of have to say something else. Let's see. It's probably above the pay grade. I'm literally saying, great, you can try to talk to. You know what I said? I want to talk to someone who can expedite my ideas so that it can take it into consideration sooner. But we should try to talk to. Is that crazy?
Tiana's been cutting grass.
I bet that question's above their pay grade though. They're like, sorry, but that question's above our pay grade. We can't answer that.
That question's above my head, Ben.
You know what I mean by pay grade? I mean,
Yeah, I know what you mean by pay grade, but your questions and your ideas are just above my head, unfortunately.
Yeah, they said, I really wish I had that option. Is there any way? Is there way to take you to that? So many talked about. Once you share this video. I'm just giving hold of the CEO.
Yeah, he mentioned that earlier, Tiana.
Come on. Court. I have so many ideas. Like I need to talk to someone. Team member, YouTube team member. I just said team member. That means people that works for YouTube. Let's see what they say. Sorry, I can't help like that. Oh my goodness. So Google support must be different from YouTube support. If it's different from the team, what? They don't talk to each other. Oh, that's the only way. What? Oh my goodness. I understand. I want to give your ID directly search. However, the only way to communicate is via the link that I shared.
Doesn't sound like you're going to get your way today, Ben.
Oh, I'm gonna. No. Okay. I put a sad face emoji. I would just say I really hope you to put the take into my. I'm just gonna write a paragraph and submit them.
Oh, we lost Michelle.
Smiley face. Okay, that's what I said. Okay, I'll try it out. Thanks for your help for that. For that you can do. That base. I just hope YouTube team will take it because it's new ideas. When I met them, please let them, please let them know they'll be here from me. Okay, they said I'll take note of that. Anything else? Sponsors. Assistance. There we go. Yeah. Send feedback. Send issues. I'm experiencing many issues online. They report more helpful use. Okay, I'm just gonna stop writing it right now. Yes. I send feedback. Oh, that's not good. I'll send it to email. Copy it, send it to my email. Thank you. That'd be awesome.
Welcome back, Michelle.
Sorry.
No problem.
Hey, you gotta call Fix It Later, Michelle. You're better.
It doesn't matter. You can call me whatever you want. Some people
It's
call
not
me
late for
Fix. Yeah. Some people call me Fix It, or just Michelle.
Okay, I think Fix It Later is okay. I like and like the username is easier for me to remember as I see it. Well,
Then you can call me that. That's fine.
but I just had a conversation with Google Chat support and well, not helpful at all. Like they won't
Nothing
let
to
me.
do with chat
They
support.
won't let me get in contact with the team directly of YouTube. I could be like they're all from like this idea, this idea, this idea, this idea. They practically hired me on as a consultant at this point. I'm just gonna write. I'm gonna that's the feedback tool. I'm just going like paragraph after paragraph after paragraph, and like every paragraph, make sure you do something about this or something like in like stars like continue reading, please. It's important. This will help you keep it along or something like that. It'd be so funny. Somebody's got to see it. Right? Say feedback. Go to your profile picture. Feedback. It's gonna be so funny.
Okay.
YouTube needs a lot of improvements. Desperately. You probably already know a lot of this stuff, but improvements spell. Yeah, I'm just like, I guess I can't. I'm just like all caps. YouTube.
They love all caps.
Please. Charlie got the improvement. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. I can't capture a screenshot because I don't have a way. I mean, I could do a mock-up and be like, okay, here's the homepage. Here's the creator studio. Here's the editor. Here's the recorder. I could take the time to do that, like all the screenshots. Like, that would take a lot of time. Do mock-ups and like, okay, here's what you could do. Here's what it could look like. But maybe not now. Maybe if they want further information, I can give them that. That would take so much time, and not really. No screenshot. There you go. Wait.
Do you know HTML, Ben?
HTML. Not much. It's like I know a tiny bit of coding, but
I was going to say, if you do HTML, you could make a mock website to show them what you're talking about.
I'm just like looking like, please, like paying YouTube, please. Continue to read for more. Okay. I don't know how. I think it has. I hope it doesn't have character on it. Okay. First and foremost, you know you have your primary. What should I say? My name, but I'm not. Right. I'm just gonna say okay. Wait, should I even talk about competition in like with YouTube? I have to mention it because they're doing better than YouTube doing it right now. I mean, it's to be honest, it's all of it. So
600 feet. Turn left on. Friendly
first
friend.
premise,
Right turn ahead.
you have. I'm not gonna name drop them, so they know who it is. Obviously.
Jester's up.
Yeah, we're stopping apparently.
Whoa. Hi, Jester.
You're gonna pay $40 for another gallon. Great. Yeah, we need to stop and get more coolant.
Oh, you still leaking?
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
haven't had time to get to a shop.
First,
Maybe this weekend. Good luck finding a shop that can get us in this weekend.
most is to try.
Are you leaking fuel or coolant?
It's coolant. Coolant.
Okay.
It'd be funny.
They selling cookies over there?
I just thought of this. But what if YouTube
Uh-oh.
likes my feedback so much they just publish it in a blog post somewhere? That would be crazy.
I seen a big old wolf back there. Put that back up.
Has that been done before?
Turn left then. Turn right
What,
at
Ben?
430
Has
feet.
YouTube ever publicly posted a blog feedback that's been so
I have no clue.
I mean, if they haven't, I'll be the first. I'm gonna and while I'm editing my
Well, I've got
concern
one.
I am spell checking too as
No one
well.
else has anything
I need
close.
to be a professional. So here what I got so far. What do you think? Okay, first and foremost, you have.
I'll be right back. I gotta go in with David into the truck stop.
Okay. So, lady, what do you think of this? So first and foremost, you have a primary competitor, and I don't have to mention them by name. The first and foremost concern is to try to get as fast as possibly, or as I don't know what to say, as fast as possible. Wait,
You kind of broke up a ton, so I barely heard anything you said.
I don't know if it's my microphone or not. What? Testing 1, 2, 3. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
So here's what I got. Say first and foremost, you have a primary competitor, and I don't have to mention them by name. The first and foremost concern is to try and to get ahead of them as fast as possible.
That sounds good.
And the primary on that competitive platform is live stream. That is major pain point for you as a creator on YouTube. There is many things I know. Well, I had to be confident about well.
Right.
Now, everyone's experience or everyone's life or as a streamer or say experience. One's experience or life as a streamer. I should say experience would be more better. And one's experience as a live stream and get and also help YouTube get a Gen 2. You know, funny thing is, they might the stream because I hear me like saying, are they in your stream? In the stream, it might got my audio on stream. Oh yeah, I do. I might. So whatever I say, how much reflected in the stream. So they say, okay, he did that for real. It can't be like a fake feedback. For anyone that's wondering, YouTube, I'm gonna be here. I'll see if I can go to my live streaming and not highlight, but add this. As soon as it loads, I think the whole computer is like, that's maybe that's what that comes from. But add a marker, please. Should add a marker? Okay, good. Okay. I don't know how everyone and also help you for YouTube get ahead of its competition too. So please continue to read as I go in the below. This could be a whole video if I just made a video of like playing with YouTube. In depth. Yeah, what? In depth. Is that a hyphenated word? Maybe it is. Okay, do the same thing again. Please continue to read below. In stars, 4 stars for emphasis. Make sure I have 4 stars up here too. This is going to be interesting. I wonder if it'd be so hilarious if they literally just say, ooh, wow, we should just publish this out there and everyone will see. And be like, and then somehow become famous because of it. Okay. First and foremost, for live, it would be instrumentally better. Wait, what's the word again? Instrumentally. I can't think of words really quick. It would be instrumentally. Is that the right word I'm thinking of? That's like huge, like big. Instrumental. What is that right? Oh yeah, I'm okay. Instrumental. I gotta look on Google because it's not even. What's instrumentally mean? Yeah, yes, that's right. That's the main way is making something happen. Instrumentally. Instrumentally. First and foremost, the logic will be instrumentally. Instrumental in making live streaming. I would just go like a fancy, a permanent presence in everyone's channel pages. A permanent presence in everyone's channel pages by having it always on live stream channel pages with chat that always works. It would both facilitate the creativity of both the creative flow of both the streamer and the viewer, bringing or bringing a stronger community connection together. One that I think YouTube strong. That's okay. I have to give arguments for it, so this is going to be a very long time to do. 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes. I'm literally going to write a whole book of this. It's so crazy. Persistent. Permanent or persistent. What's better? What is better, permanent or persistent? Permanent would be better than Paramount. And wait, what's going on? Oh, someone's calling me on Discord. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Michelle.
Welcome back to you too. Where'd you go?
I had to go inside with David to get the coolant and figure out which credit card to put it on.
Okay.
I was going to get something to snack on, but didn't find anything I wanted, and the fast food restaurant had too long of a line.
Aw.
So I got this.
Hey, I ate Pringles today.
Not what I want, but
I guess it's better than cheap Pepsi, huh?
yeah. Anything's better than that.
I had some birthday cake Peeps. They are so good.
Yeah. I like the wild berry I got.
Yeah, those look yummy too. I pretty much like any Peeps. I found one.
I don't like the super sour ones.
No, yeah, you're right. I don't like the sour ones. I did find one, the chocolate covered yellow Peep. That was pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Those are hard to keep in the truck because they'll melt.
Yeah. But they're good.
I can't.
Hi,
I won't
Jester.
fly. Yep, he's back from the potty break.
Hi, baby.
What won't keep in the truck?
Those chocolate covered Peeps.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good.
Okay. Let's see. Let me find some treats for doggers. This bag right here. Pumpkin and honey recipe stick.
Ooh, yummy.
I think he got his foot stuck. Nom 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 nom. See? See this one? Okay, maybe not.
Ah. No, I almost had it and I lost.
Oh no. Jester usually doesn't like his paws messed with. Or his tail.
We used to have a dog. He died in last October. And he didn't like his paws touched.
No.
Sorry, Michelle. David was talking and couldn't hear you.
Oh, no worries.
What'd you say?
We had a dog. His name was Cabo. Last year in October, he died, and you couldn't touch his paws. He didn't like it.
Yeah.
He'd like
What,
pull them
David?
away.
Yeah, that's what Jester does. What?
Okay, in Edwardsville.
Okay. I need to check their parking. That's basically St. Louis area.
Yeah.
Where'd Ben go? You gone?
There he is. I took him
So-
off the screen since his camera and mic were muted. And
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, somebody was chatting me in Discord, so I took a break. So, okay, here's what I got so far. So, I don't know if you heard the first part, but I'll start from the beginning, okay? Oh no, I'm talking to someone else. Hey, can we Riverboat, can we talk some other time? Okay. I'll see you in a bit, okay?
I can't get the app to load again.
Okay, Okay, so here's what I got. After I'm done reading, let me know what you think and how where we could go, okay? Okay, ready? Okay, so
Let's go.
okay, first and foremost, we have a primary competitor, and then we'll have to mention them by name. First and foremost concern is to try to get ahead of them as fast as possible, and the primary objective on that competitive platform is live streaming. As a major pain point, why did I put pain twice? Major pain point. Why is it always miss something? Major pain point for me and many others as a creator on YouTube. As creator, as creator, as multiple people as creators on YouTube. There's many things I know will help everyone's experience as a live streamer, and also help YouTube get ahead of this competition too. So please continue to read as I go in depth below. That's just the introduction paragraph. So, okay, here's the first issue. Okay, first and foremost, for live streaming, it would be instrumental in making live streaming a permanent presence in everyone's channel pages. By having permanent, always-on live streams on channel pages, with chat that always flow. Did I miss something? With chat that always.
In 700 feet, take the entrance to Kalagon at 55 south.
Something missed. I got deleted. That chat is always there. I didn't say always on the.
Yeah,
Always.
go ahead. Oh no, you can't. Damn it. I need to mute my mic for a little bit.
Okay. I'm a permanent always on live stream channel page with chat that was always there. Always something flow of both streamers. That keeps the flow of both the streamer and viewer always. Wait, and was I supposed to say that? Hold on. Oh, I can't remember what I was supposed to say. That always keeps the flow of both the streamer and viewer bringing. Oh, come on, seriously, what was I supposed to say? I hate that when it happens. Something gets lost and like for some reason it gets deleted. I don't know why. Okay, let's try this again. Let me think. How was I supposed to say it? Okay, to the live chat that always keeps the flow of both the streamer and viewer's creativity. Flow of both. Wait, it just broken. This disconnected. Oh my goodness, what happened? I hate that when it happens. Something breaks in my train of thought and it's like somehow I either messed up or forgot or did something wrong. I have to think about this now because I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm gonna stop highlighting everything. That always the flow. Okay, I have an permanent always on live stream channel pages with chat. That will how I got into this. Creative flow, harbor that, uh, harbor that creative flow, creative flow of human energy, bringing a strong community connection together. One I think YouTube drawing relax, and all of these features that I'll be talking about will definitely improve the community aspect of YouTube, which will make YouTube a more prosperous platform. I will help you your on these ideas. Thanks to the person taking the time out of your day to read this. And here's the bias. Further expand on the idea of a permanent live stream. Each stream that a creator wants to do will have its own perspective out. Even if there is multiple live streams or premieres going on at the same time. To facilitate this, that you are good for something like this. Channel name / live / 1 2 2 3. That would keep the current of the live streams and still allow many live streams and time it with a 2 plus it would get people more permanent. Link that can share your end creator. Because creators share their own stream. And more permanently, well, there's so many facilitate, add a dictionary, structure, stream. I'm going to tell Tuber Chad.
I like your Mr. Beast shirt,
Yeah,
Ben. Cool.
Yeah. So I'm looking at my spelling errors, mistakes, permanent. Okay. Tuber Chat, please read it. Okay. Permanent. What? I forgot how to spell it. Permanent. M-A-N-E-N. Why am I having always trouble with the words? Okay, let me see. Where's going on at the same time? If you stay here, you could do something like this. Live /1, /2, etc. Take a picture structure of live streams and still allow many live streams and premieres. Premieres. That's nice spelling. Premieres. You'll give the viewer and creator a more permanent loop that can be shared with their. And the audience on their socials. To spread one word. Okay, so is anyone like still listening? Okay, so far, is this a good way to end it? Okay, so you should have heard the first part. So to further expand on this idea of a permanent live stream page, each stream that a creator.
Hi, Brenda.
Hold on. Yeah. What I do now? That's each stream page. Hold on. Each stream a creator wants to do. I keep doing that. Wants to do will have some special URL, even if there are multiple live streams or premieres. Yes,
Hey, Brenda, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Time to facilitate this URL could be something like this: channel name /live/1, 2, or 3, etc. Now keep the current structure of the live stream to allow many live streams and premieres, and it would give the many simultaneous. I should say that.
Up close and personal with Michelle.
ULANOUS. Live streams and premieres. It would give the viewer and creator more permanent link that could be shared with the audience on their socials to spread the word better for the live streams. That is the first. Next idea is more of a long.
How are you doing today, Brenda?
Overhaul. Long-term overhaul that would bring so much to integration to integration to the channel to YouTube. You will eventually only need your brow to create content. Should I add no pen intended?
Oh, Jester, he's looking right at me. Hi, sweet boy.
Yep, he sure is.
Oh,
Oh, now he turned his head. We're gonna party like it's 1999. Doo doo. Doo doo. I think you can sing on your channel. You just can't have music that's copyrighted.
Yeah. So many copyright claims.
Come on, Jester, howl. Say howl.
He doesn't really howl. He just does that whine
Yeah, the little whine.
or barks, yells. I guess nap time's over, huh?
Yeah. And you hear? And blah, 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 blah.
I hear.
Blah, 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 blah.
so idea I
Early today.
Yeah.
is more
Hey, Boom Boom, you turn the light on?
vision, personal vision.
One still calm. Oi. Oi, vey.
For
Yeah.
and YouTube.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
What do you do for fun besides like gaming and all your tech stuff?
Mm. Mm.
Do you like collecting things?
I don't know.
You have a hobby?
Mm. I mean, content creation is pretty much my whole life right now.
Talking?
Content creation is my whole life.
I guess talking can be a hobby.
Content creation.
You contact crews?
Content creation.
Oh, comment. Okay.
Like,
Sorry.
oh, content. Oh, content. It's good.
Making content. Making videos.
Okay. Do you like collect anything like Poppets or Legos or?
I just don't have much time to do much of anything else. I'm trying to spend all my time on YouTube, Twitch, and all the platforms. I want to be able to like take off and help that. Once I get making enough money from YouTube or other platforms, I'm gonna spend that money, do other things I want to do, and that will grow and compound and like keep going and going and going until I get like a big platform like
Okay.
the community together.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
It's a great goal to have.
Yeah, it's a very good goal to have.
This is what I wonder if YouTube even, please, YouTube, why didn't you, I would even tweeted out my video. So that I did like a little on-time personal vision for real YouTube that I have. So, here is the you know what? It'd be funny.
They scared me.
Really?
You know, it'd be funny if YouTube does like publish this because it's gonna be like an article. I'm literally giving someone a free article right now.
Yeah. Well, don't give away your ideas for free.
Publishes this publicly and everyone agrees with me and like, oh my goodness, then I like got somewhere. I achieved something.
Right. Well, don't give away all your secrets.
I'm not secrets. I'm talking about plans for YouTube, ideas I have.
Okay. Well, don't give away all your ideas.
I'm Well, it's not for me. It's for YouTube.
Okay.
This will help
Hey,
YouTube, especially as a streamer.
The
Hey,
sun
Ben.
was in my eyes.
Why don't you take all your ideas and build your own YouTube? You know, I know it's not going to be YouTube, but build your own thing with your ideas.
Yeah, that's a long term goal because I'll have a,
So
I'll
is a
have
million. So is
infrastructure
a
for
million
making my own.
subscribers. That's long
BenTube.
term.
I'll have infrastructure
You could
for
be
my own platform.
BenTube.
Yeah, BenTube. There you go. BenSciTube.
BenSciTube.
Here's the abbreviation.
And you be making billions instead of YouTube.
Abbreviation.
If you start making millions, don't forget me.
Or me.
Or April.
I'm the one that suggested it.
I know, right? I had nothing to do with it.
So
You were there when, right?
What?
Stop not yawning.
think of this idea.
I get
really
tired
do-
after a stressful
Well,
situation.
technically, creator.com,
Yeah.
right? So you got YouTube.com. That's
Calm
where
down.
you browse. Then you have a whole page just for creators. Creators.youtube.com. If they already have this.
I'll be back.
It starts on the page. It says, "Welcome your username. What would you like to do today?" And that scrolls up, and it says, "Would you like to record a video?" Button. Would you like to stream? Button. Would you like to make a short? Button. Would you like to post? Button. Would you like to do something else? Button. So if you push record, another tab, it expands and reveals the whole OBS in the browser. You got everything. I mean, it's pretty much OBS in the cloud, pretty much. And then all you have to do, please select a profile you would like to record with. It will list all your profiles in the tab below. You would have already set up profiles for different overlays and everything for every game or whatever you play, something like that. So you select, I'm thinking about playing Minecraft, so I'm just going to play the Minecraft. It pops up, expands with all your overlays and everything, and you say, okay, now it's time to record. Start your game and push the record button. Guided step by step. Any streamer can do it. New streamer, one streamer, so simple. This is just the beginning. Okay, you got the overlays, you got your game open, you got the overlays, you got the game open, you got your game in the browser, in the recording software in the YouTube Studio, in the Creator Studio. And you say, okay, it's time to record. Okay, and you record the video. You stop recording. Take that video, and it's already in the cloud, right? Then that cloud goes to the video editor. Then it pops up. Okay, would you like to edit the video now? Say yes, or you can say no. Wait for a little bit later. So you say yes. It takes you to the page within that same environment. It just pops up. So no tabs in going in that where it just like loads it like a loading screen or something. Gamify. So loading. It's all editor, fully functional editor, all on the browser. So you add your overlays, you add your part of overlays on your videos, but you add your effects, sound effects, your cuts, you slice it up, take the bad parts out, this parts in. You can search any. Well, this probably require a subscription, a higher subscription or something like that. Or you can get stock footage, stock sounds, anything you want. Just switch it on the bar up there and just drag it and drop it onto the template. Edit however you like to, and then also you can have editors. You just record the channel. You say instead of edit now or edit later, you can say to editor if you have an editor that is designated. It will push a notification to their computer. Say video ready to be edited. They'll edit it, and then they'll push it back to you. Say video ready, and then review it, and then you go after editing is done. They say editing is done or video is ready, and then goes to the next page, and you can have two options. You already have a thumbnail, but there are always options. You can always upload it, the video in the process. You already have a video, you want to edit off your computer on your computer. You can always bicep this. Just upload the video into the platform, and it will automatically skip the editing. Upload the video into it, will skip the recording, and then the editing. But if you want to do everything on the platform into YouTube itself, you can do that as well. But then you're at the you're at the upload stage. You want to make a thumbnail. So yes, you make the thumbnail, you drag in elements from right directly into YouTube, just search for it. You can resize it, make a perfect thumbnail. So that takes care of your video editor program, that takes care of your Photoshop, that takes care of OBS. That's 3 programs that are just eliminated by this. It's like one UI. So then you upload the thumbnail. You can even if I want, you can just like integrate AI directly into YouTube. It's like, would you like to, or would you like? Please type a short description of your video, and it will come up with 5 title ideas you can use. So you do that. Put your description, and it can also generate the AI tags and generate AI. Everything you need, Premiere, publish, private, whatever. The same thing as normal. Thumbnails there, videos there. It's already in the cloud, so it's already uploaded. It is just done editing, rendering, everything. Say ready for uploading it. It's like a very, very sleek overlay UI and everything. With a very modern touch and everything. So
I'm back.
upload it and boom.
Welcome back.
And at the last page, you'll say,
What are we talking about?
thank you for using the new and improved all-in-one YouTube Creator Studio. Your one-stop shop for everything video creation ever needed. I hope you enjoyed your time here, and I hope see you next time. It's literally that's literally like YouTube in the cloud.
Cheers.
That's my whole idea for this. This one idea.
What are you drinking?
You don't have to have an editor.
What?
Plain water.
Okay. I had to have some caffeine, so.
This would open YouTube up to like very low-end devices. If you could do it all in the cloud, you just take your camera on your tablet or whatever, maybe a good camera, plug it in, maybe do something. Or if you're doing it on a low-end computer that can barely stream, but optimized very goodly in the browser. Just record, but you can't stream it. It would be so helpful. So now I did tell all that in ideas, word form. So far I said, the idea mentioned earlier is more long-term personal vision. It's for an ideal.
Whose birthday's today? What celebrity's birthday's today?
I don't know. I'm not listening to it. I gave him my headset so he can hear it, and I don't have to worry about copyright claims.
Oh, okay. Is he still listening?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you getting a headache?
I am, yeah.
Oh, I can tell. Like, you keep going like that.
Recording.
Yeah, my neck hurts. I'm trying to pop my neck.
I have a
Wait, what's going on?
what do they call it?
Someone in my chat. One second.
What's that called? Prosthetic in
Hold
my
on a
neck.
second. What do you want?
You got a prosthetic in your head?
My neck.
Oh, I was going to say.
Anything that-
Prosthetic will be in your head.
I'm a robot. No, I don't know if you can see.
Oh, I see.
Go ahead.
Good.
Yeah.
See my neck? Right there.
So okay.
Okay. What is
So we're
that?
going with
That's where I had neck surgery.
Okay.
a full.
They went through my neck. No. And that's where, they put brains in my head.
Yeah.
No, I I have a fake disc, like it's a actual, looks like a robot disc.
Okay.
My whole disc collapsed, so they had to put this titanium thing in my neck.
You're an android.
And I also have it in my back. I have from my L5 to my tailbone was broken.
Yeah.
And I have a cage and rods and screws in there. So I'm pretty much, robot. I can't go through the airport without a note.
Yeah. I permanently bruised my tailbone in like 6th grade.
And
I'm sure it's fun flying around in that truck.
Yeah. I had to. I've tried a couple different seat cushions, and nothing's really helped. I just ordered one the other day. It was delivered today.
Did you try a donut?
I've tried all kinds of different stuff.
AI assistant.
Yeah. I've tried the purple seat cushion.
You must not have a butt bone.
I don't know.
What's wrong? You got a bad tooth? Oh, you're eating a lemon head. Okay.
That sucks.
In 6th grade, it was raining during PE, and they took us into the cafeteria and had us get down on the cafeteria floor, no pads, no nothing, between us and the concrete floor, and had us balance on our backsides.
Oh.
Shoulders and legs off the floor, just balancing.
Thumbnail.
And that's how I bruised my tailbone.
For what reason did they do that?
I don't know. That's what they thought that we had to do for PE. Because
Okay.
outside, we had to go inside and do PE, and that's the exercise they had us do.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that school was all messed up anyway. A student drew a picture of me with a gun pointing to my head.
Oh,
and
geez.
yeah, they did this kangaroo court thing to decide what to do with him.
Wow. That's crazy.
California for you.
I've never been there, so I don't know.
Apparently,
I live there, right?
No.
I was in San Diego last October.
Were you really?
Yep.
I hate California.
At that time, I didn't know anything about Two Big Towers. So.
I hate California. It's crowded and damp.
California can fall off into the ocean for all I care.
A nail description.
Sorry to everybody that lives in California and I don't know. Not your fault. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Description.
It is their fault. Okay. It's their fault.
Why is Jester panting?
Don't have his AC on. Whatever.
I'll even the playing you.
Sorry, Jester. I love his ear tilts.
Yeah, it's like
For you and all the words I'd like to do. Give everyone a chance. You. This is a long. How long have you been fighting for? Almost an hour. This is literally not even done yet. Oh my goodness! 3 paragraphs. Yep, this is officially a blog post. Okay, that's just a short. To see more, please. Reading. Go.
Well, April,
But
I gotta go now because I gotta get the kids ready to go upstairs and stuff.
okay.
See you later.
And nice hanging out with you today. Thank you for
Yeah.
all the excitement.
Sorry.
Bye, Ben. You have a good day.
He's not listening.
Okay, Ben.
See you later.
See you later, buddy.
Mhm. Keep reading.
Hey,
Mhm.
Ben,
Yes.
I got some work to do on the computer, so I'm going to take my camera off the screen, just have Jester
Okay.
for the rest of the stream. And we're only 2.5 hours away from stopping for the night anyway, so
Okay.
appreciate you coming up on the stream with me today, and Michelle.
That's fun. Thanks for inviting me. So, before I go on, I'm gonna finish this up. Actually, I'm gonna just say one. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this up. Hopefully, I get it done soon. But I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, and me too. So
Of course, you're doing your March Madness thing.
yeah, very much better done. Thanks for nice stop by. See you later. Bye.
We are parked in Pontoon Beach, Illinois for the night. We're gonna walk Jester, get something for dinner, relax. Kind of an early day for us, even though early into the day, I guess.
It started as an early day. So.
Yeah. Well, it means early stop. Appreciate everyone hanging out with Jester today, and my special guests, Michelle, the Fix-It Lady, and Ben Cy Games. Appreciate you guys coming up on panel and hang out with me and Jester. Hope everyone enjoyed watching Jester's house and the panel that we had earlier today for a few hours. We're ready to go relax for a little bit. We'll probably be live streaming tomorrow. I gotta come up with more thumbnail ideas. You want to say anything, Jester? Wine. He's ready to go for a potty. Thanks for watching, y'all, and we'll see you on the next one. Say bye-bye, Jester. Wine.